Steven's Magic Castle.
It's a YouTube channel.
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 everybody? It's me, Nathan.
And me, Steve, from Steven's Magic Castle.
We're back for some more Final Fantasy 11.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be so sweet.
Checking my audio. It's probably pretty bad, guys. I'm gonna fix it.
I accidentally forgot to switch over to the actual game. But I'm here now, ladies and genteroonies.
I think my audio's good. Let me know, chat. Let me know if it sucks. I'll fix it. It looks like it might be okay. So we're in Lathine Plateau, Steve, and we don't got Tetsu this time, it doesn't look like.
Nope.
So we're just going to have to be super careful. We may actually have to go back in the previous zone.
Actually, we probably should, because I went back there, and the stuff that was right outside the gate of it was killing me.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
I'm gonna use that ring.
Oh, yeah, use the ring. Yeah, definitely.
What is that thing called again? The Empress Band?
Yeah, that's it, yep. Hey, what's up? What's the takeaway?
What's the takeaway? Wait a second here.
We're mere days away. Mere days away from the launch of Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm so psyched.
What day does it actually come out?
So if you get the deluxe edition, then you get it on the 7th on the PS5 only, I believe.
Oh, dang.
I might be wrong about that. Maybe
that's
if you get
digital,
the deluxe,
right?
You get on. It's
It would have to be, I would think.
I guess so. Yeah.
Bummer.
It might. Yeah, I assume that's how it works. Something like that, anyway. But so I'm gonna be getting on the 7th, so I can go ahead and start digging in. Yeah, we will. What's the takeaway? There's a very high possibility we'll still be playing at 9, unless something crazy happens. Oh, you got a level 15 now. Nice.
It took me forever to get this dang ring working. There it goes.
Oh, there it went. There it went.
I forgot you had to re-equip it.
He looked like one of those gas station monks.
He did, actually. Yeah. Grando Reaper, you do stay in the same spot for a long time in this game. That is true.
Yeah. In the old school version like this, you do, yeah. We'll definitely be getting out of here tonight, though. Unless we have really bad luck.
For some reason, back in the old days when it was normal for it to take a really long time to get between, like, zones or whatever, or areas, seemed like, once you did go to a new area, it was even cooler than normal. Like, you were like, whoa, look at this place. Just the harder the work, the better the payoff, I guess.
Oh, we need to be in a group, too.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see if I can remember. /PCMD. Oh, wow, you already had it.
Oh, yeah, I used that macro. Macaroni and cheese.
Oh, you got low health.
Oh, did I? Dang!
Yeah.
I better heal up.
I'm gonna kill some easies while you're resting.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a little rest here. Oh yeah, I have to
should
do that thing where I eat a cookie.
You think we should probably look for sheep, maybe?
That might be a dangerous or a good idea.
Yeah, let's find one and see. We'll check it and see what it looks like. Have you preloaded Anarchy Online yet? You probably want to preload it for tomorrow's show. It took me downloading it with Stream to get it to work.
You had to do a what?
I'm not sure what he means. It took me downloading it with Stream. To
oh,
get
somebody's saying that.
Oh, Steam. Yeah, somebody in chat saying that. I have not, but now that you say that, I may go ahead and do that either tonight or first thing in the morning.
Well, I'm resting here. I'm going to pull up your chat so I can see what's going on over there. Bow, bow, doo-doo-dun, dun, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. What a classy tune.
One of the best. Anarchy Online's on life support now. I almost said child support.
I don't know why that's hilarious to me.
I don't think MMOs get put on child support, or EverQuest 2 would be in trouble.
Like, well, what's your, how many subscribers you got a month? And we'll take a percentage of that.
Is Steam the best way to get it? Is that the easiest way to get it to work? Is that what you're recommending? Because we haven't got it yet.
Yeah, I haven't got it yet either. Why does the, this doesn't sound like a strange thing maybe to complain about, but why in the YouTube chat do we have to be stuck with that part of it that's like subscribers only mode, blah, 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 blah? Like, you can't get rid of that?
You talking about in the settings that, like, makes it only subscribers can talk? Is that what you're talking about?
No, just like in the actual chat that's happening on my screens anyway, there's like a thing that's permanently in there blocking a bunch of space.
Oh, I was able to close it on mine.
Oh. Well, I gotta figure that out. But I'm
Yeah,
not really
mine
worried
just-
about it right now.
Whoa, what's the takeaway? Gifted out 5 Napalm memberships. Vaughn 1-1. Cyber Nomad Witcher 1-1.
Nice.
Alexander 7 Dap and Click. Very nice. Thank you very much for the gift memberships. What's the takeaway? Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the support, man. We're gonna do a lot of dancing now because it plays one for each and every one gifted.
No.
And congrats, Vaughn, Cyber, Alex, 7 Dap, and Click. Welcome to the family. Oh, and everybody who's here also, don't forget, on both channels, me and Steve, need everybody to hit that like button like it owes you money. We need it. Helps the channels out a lot.
Yeah, thanks so much. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, I see you trying to fight one of those wild sheeps all on your own.
Yeah, that was a dumb idea. There we go. That was my dance for Vaughn's membership. Okay, so we can take this.
Whoa, we got it. Wow. That was amazing. Well, I got a little chunklet of experience there. Way more than what I was getting before.
That was my dance for you, Alex.
Carl said macaroni and cheese was bad. My wife groaned from the next room. Today we're going to be teaching you guys how to make macaroni and cheese. I should make that be a short.
That was my dances for Alex and for 7 Dap. I think we still owe one more.
You got to keep dancing. Just so you guys know, he's serious as cancer when he says rhythm is a dancer.
Yeah, serious as cancer when I say rhythm is a dancer. Thank you guys, and that was my dance for you, Click. Okay, all the dancing is now completed for now.
And now we must contact the Archbishop.
I'm worried about that part.
Yeah, me too.
So...
We actually do have that one quest we need to turn in. Don't we?
Oh, did we... No, we didn't do it. We gotta go to the orcs, remember?
Oh, we haven't done it yet.
Yeah, we didn't do it
That's
yet.
right, we got
Because,
slaughtered.
yeah, those people told us we would get slaughtered.
That's right,
and we had
that's
to wait
right.
in line. And we were like, well, let's just go do something else.
Let's go become stronger. They're like, oh, what are you low levels doing here? I'm like, oh, yeah, we're gonna save the children.
Cyber wants to twerk. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. In these pajama pants I'm currently wearing, I was live on the air
That's
last
work.
night wearing the same pajama pants, and I stood up to like help my wife with something live, and I was freaked out for the rest of the stream that my whole butt crack might have been right in front of the camera. So, I don't think anybody. I know you guys have seen a lot on Cringe Pony, but that might take it.
Here, let's type this forest funguar down here.
Yeah, those are usually pretty decent.
And plus, they look like good eating.
Dude, I bet if you ate the top of that thing, I bet you'd get
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna cook it first. It'll cook out the poison.
Ah.
What's up, Pinty?
Pinty, what's up?
Everybody is eating at Taco John's in Final Fantasy XI. They should have did commercials like that.
Wait, they got Taco Johnson? I knew about the Taco Bell. What's this goblin thug? Oh yeah, we can take him too.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna use my magics on him. Nice. We have him the old heave-hove. The
Heard
old...
him groan.
Dude, because of you, man. Because of you and that Lord of the Rings online stream that you... Or not stream, that video you made going on about
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, it got me in such a Lord of the Rings mood, dude.
Nice. What did you think of the game? I saw you played it. I skipped through your stream a bit.
So I created a
couldn't
character, right? And I thought the game was pretty cool, but I don't know, I wasn't feeling the character I made, so I restarted and playing as a dwarf now.
Yeah?
I don't know, it just seems like the coolest game to actually play as a dwarf. So I was
I
like, I
agree.
gotta be a dwarf.
I love being a dwarf. Yep.
So I'm a dwarf named Badeldorf.
I do have to say that now I played a dwarf a lot of times in that game, but in my opinion, the starter area for the dwarf, it's okay. It's really cool seeing Thorin's Hall. I thought the quests were a little weak compared to like the human one is really good.
Oh, really?
But you know, I don't know. I'm also very biased. I don't like snowy areas, even though I do like dwarves. So
I don't like
but you're
starting
not-
in a snowy area at all.
yeah,
But I
you
wanted
don't
to be a
stay there
dwarf.
long, though. You don't stay there for long.
I've got to be close to the end of it, because I played
Dude,
even more.
Yeah, I watch you. You are close to. I
Oh,
skimmed through it enough
did
to-
you or watching the one where I was actually playing as a dwarf?
Yes. Where
Oh, gotcha,
you started,
gotcha.
Well, you ended up a dwarf at the end of the one I watched.
Oh,
You weren't
okay.
at first.
Yeah, I streamed it yesterday, I think, and
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
yeah, I streamed it yesterday, and I was a dwarf the whole time.
Yeah, dude, the cool thing about being a dwarf is when you get to the next thing, like where it's like, go here, and you do that, you'll go right through the Yonder Shire, which is freaking one of the most amazing things I've ever seen in a video game. It is so cool. The Yonder Shire is, I'm in love. I'm just in love. It's amazing.
Grando, they would have to be insane to talk smack on Lord of the Rings dwarves, man, because Lord of the Rings dwarves are like the best version of dwarves, I swear.
It really is.
It's like
hard
what
to
I
get that
imagine
dwarf.
as a fantasy dwarf.
Me too. And the females have beards,
Yeah.
because that's what Token said.
Did you like
Um,
Rings of Power?
No, dude, I felt like it was written really. Listen,
I haven't watched it.
it's
I
not. the
couldn't get into
political
it at
stuff.
first.
Whatever. I don't. You know what? I'm so confused. I don't even know what the political stuff was. But there was something political, and I don't know what it was. I don't care. But it is the bad writing. It's really bad.
Yeah.
It's cheesy, dude. Oh, and not the good kind of cheesy. Not like MMO
bad.
cop cheesy. But I'm talking about like trying to win like an Academy Award, but you're
But you
an
suck
idiot.
at it.
yeah.
It would be like if somehow it would be like if Amazon used their massive budget to create a CW show.
Yeah, that's what it feels like, actually. And here's the other thing. Sometimes the actors are good, right? You're like, well, I'll watch it because I'll just ignore the bad ones, like the other ones are really good.
Yeah.
But then the writing they were given in their script is so awful that you're like, dude, this is like a fanfic from a 12-year-old.
That sucks.
and so like I just got sick to my stomach.
How do people watch these things and be like, yeah, this is good. This is good.
My sister likes it.
Let's put it out there.
She was shocked. She was shocked. She was shocked because she was like, "What'd you think?" And I was like, "Oh, I didn't like it at all." And she's like, "What?"
Oh, your sister didn't like it?
Yeah, yeah. My little sister, my nerdy one. You know.
Yeah, I know. I know which one.
Yeah, she did. She did like it. I was like, weird.
Interesting. Yeah, dude, I haven't made myself watch it yet, and I don't know if I'm going to.
You should just to see. It won't take you long.
Oh, I watched the first 2 episodes when they came out, and I was like, okay, I'm not feeling it.
Never mind then, because it only gets worse from there.
Dude.
There's redeeming factors in the first couple episodes, like the hobbits. They're not called hobbits, whatever the heck they're called. I kind of liked them.
Yeah.
I was gonna watch it just for them, to be honest, and then it got real bad.
That's too bad. But I'll tell you something I did that actually is cool. I went back and bought all the animated Lord of the Rings related content so I can show it to my kid.
Nice. I heard you talking about you were going to on the stream.
I got them.
I want to tell you about something that is good, guys. I'm gonna tell you about a show that apparently came out like in 2021, and somehow I didn't know about it.
You better not say Resident Evil.
No. It's based on a graphic novel, and I'd always heard of the graphic novel. I knew people loved it. Never had really read it, but I did look into it, so I kind of knew what it was about. And I was interested. I was like, one day when they make a big, fat, book of this series, I'm going to get it. It's called Sweet Tooth. And that show
did you watch it?
Freaking awesome, man. I love that
Sweet Tooth
show.
was good, man.
Dude, it was so good, man.
Sadly, a lot of people who are big fans of the comic hate it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they changed a few things.
I don't know crap. Yeah, I don't know crap. So
I didn't read it either, and I really enjoyed it. I loved it.
I love some of the camera work they did in it, like that one scene. Like, no spoilers, guys, no spoilers. But there was a scene where, if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. He was in a home, he was in a house, and his protector, without giving nothing away, was fighting some people outside the window. And dude, that camera shot they did, shivers like chill bumps all over my, what's that called? Goosebumps all over my arms, because it was so comic feeling, and so dramatic and just so well done.
It's so sad because I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I heard that they're not going forward with a second season.
They've decided to.
Oh, they did? Sweet.
Yeah. Apparently, it made a comeback.
Oh, interesting.
And a ton of people are finding out about it, just like me, apparently, right now. And they had already filmed it. It was already done. So all they had to do is greenlight it. So they decided to do it.
Oh, good. Because I actually really enjoyed it.
No, Carl, it's not canceled anymore. They are going to release the second season. They weren't going to, but then there was some resurgence of some sort, and they were like, now they're calling it a success. They were saying it was like a failure or whatever, but now they've changed their wording and calling it a success. They are doing season 2. Well, I mean, they've already done it. They just got to release it. It might be in production, as in like editing, but it's already been filmed.
That's awesome.
And I'm excited, dude. And I'm gonna try to support them. Like, I'm gonna tell everybody I know. From now on, I'm telling everybody, you gotta watch Sweet Tooth.
You gotta watch Sweet Tooth. It is really good. You know what? I'm gonna turn some people in my work to that if they haven't seen it.
It's so good. I feel like anybody can like it. And I think what happened with that show is the premise sounds stupid. The premise sounds stupid. But see, when you're a comic book fan, you understand that the premise ain't jack. That's just like the backdrop for them to tell a cool story.
Yeah.
Right? Like, Steve, you used to always tell that story about, dude, it could be a story about, I don't remember the example you gave, like ping pong championships.
Yeah.
But if you put in good story beats, that can become a really cool story, you know?
Yeah, I've actually seen, like, a good examples of those things is, like, there's a lot of, like, anime that is about something where you'd be like, I don't want to watch an anime about a boys' basketball team, but the writing is so good that there's, like, these compelling stories. And there's tons of stuff like that. And I actually did watch an anime that was about people who played badminton, and it was not bad.
All right. Let's get this bones.
Enchanted
Bones.
Dude, I got this old... I bought a DVD player randomly because I wanted to use it to take old DVDs and play them on a CRT so I could watch stuff from the 80s and 90s.
Oh, okay.
Like it was back then.
Right.
And dude, I went to the thrift store and dude, I hit the jackpot in there, man. I got Weird Science, The Never-Ending Story 1 and 2.
Wait. Weird Science the movie?
Yeah, the movie.
Oh, nice.
And there's something else. I got something else awesome from the 80s, but I already forget what it was.
Did you ever watch the TV show of that, by the way?
I did. I loved it when I was young.
I did too.
I don't know if it's just because I thought that one chick was a babe or if it actually was good. I need to go back and watch it to see, like, is it actually good? Well, I like it now.
Probably not. I just remember that I liked it because the girl. I totally remember.
And then she was in that movie Kingpin. I was like, this movie rules too. But that movie actually is pretty funny.
Yeah, Kingpin is a good movie. Now, Weird Science the movie actually is a good movie. I've seen it recently.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I found a sealed copy in the thrift store of The Princess Bride, so I was like, gotta get that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was funny. I got bored and made this list of like all these movies I wanted to get on DVD to watch on the CRT, and like I found like half of them in the thrift store today. I was like, holy crap! Lucking out.
All right, let's get this beetle.
Dude, that beetle looks like good eating right there. I'm gonna have one of the legs, have a little chew of it, if you will.
Grilled, of course, with a little salt.
If this was UO, we could do it.
Oh, have you watched Last of Us, Steve?
I haven't watched the new episode yet. I keep getting too tired to watch it.
We don't have that one, right? We don't have the HBO Max.
Uh-huh.
We have all the others, so we'll have to get it.
You haven't watched it at all?
Nope, no nothing.
Dude, it's good. It's good.
My son is getting more upset by the day that he can't watch it, so we're gonna have to cage any day now and get it.
Dude, it's good. That's all I'll say. It's good.
Well, I played the whole game.
Then you're gonna think it's good.
Dang good story. That was a dang good story.
Then you're gonna love it. It's the only time. This isn't a spoiler or anything like that. It's the only time I've ever seen them somebody do a video game adaptation that uses the storyline of the actual game.
There's about to be another one of those, though, you know?
The Mario movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually excited about that, too. So maybe we're finally going in the right direction.
Maybe. You know, Sonic's been doing great.
Dude, I thought that Sonic 2 specifically was a huge step in the right direction of making it like the game.
Yeah, because I was about to say, I wouldn't say Sonic, the first movie. I would say it was a good movie.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But I wouldn't say it was like the game. But I would say the second one has it, you know, now they're going, like, they're making it make sense.
Dude, that whole part where... You've seen it, obviously, right?
Yeah, yep.
Well, spoiler alert, if you haven't seen Sonic 2, you might want to cover your ears or something.
Plug your ears, mute the stream for a minute. I'll do this when we're done with spoilers, guys. All right, cool. Okay? So you can go ahead and mute and watch for the signal, okay? All right, spoiler.
This is all I'm going to say. That part where he goes supersonic and then ends it all with that whole chili dog thing, I was like, this is the best Sonic the Hedgehog thing of all time. Awesome.
Yeah, very true, very true. I don't know how big of a spoiler that was. Okay.
Well, dude, I don't know. When I was going into it, I'm not going to say it again, but when I went into the movie, I just didn't even think about that they were going to make him do that in the movie. So when it happened, I was like, oh, sweet.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even thought of that, to be honest, actually.
Because, you know, the first movie, it's not like it got mentioned or brought up or anything, so I didn't know that they would actually do that in the movie. It's such an ode to Dragon Ball Z to begin with. Which
all of Sonic is, you know?
Yeah.
Sonic's whole...
Which is really interesting.
Everything
yeah.
is based on Dragon Ball Z.
Which is kind of nuts to think about, but it makes actual total sense. Knuckles for the win!
Yeah.
Remember when he did that rap song in that game about being on Pumpkin Hill?
Oh, yeah. That was Sonic Adventure?
I think it was the second one.
Yeah, I think you're right.
If you haven't heard it, you gotta go on YouTube and search for Knuckles Pumpkin Hill rap song. That'll bring it up.
It's a classic.
You would be playing in the level the whole time while you were running around.
I really liked the Sonic Adventure games a lot.
Yeah, I thought those ones were decent.
You know, I do gotta say, though, that it did ruin something for me. That now, every time a game does it, I get weird vibes. And that's, you know how in Sonic Adventure they introduced humans? And they look like regular people.
Yeah.
And it was really odd. And then, way later, Mario Odyssey came out.
Yeah.
And it also had that weird... And I almost... to be honest with you, I know Mario Odyssey's like a ridiculously good game, but because of that one thing, I kind of don't like it. I just don't like it when they do that. I don't want you to mix like realism with my uber cartoon worlds. You know what I mean? Like, it feels weird. It feels dirty for some reason.
Yeah.
I didn't like that. I didn't like it when Mario did it. I didn't like it when Sonic did it. I don't know if anybody else ever did do it. It's such a weird thing.
It is weird. It's the strangest part about it to me is like they've made it to where Mario is like some
kind of freak. I guess,
yeah, he's
right?
deformed or something.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him.
Some kind of freak.
Because I always just assumed this is an artistic style. This is what humans look like in that world. And then you showed me regular humans, so now I don't know what Mario is anymore. What are they? What is Luigi and Wario and...
I don't know, but Peach is one of the humans.
Yeah, and Peach looks like them. She fits.
Yeah.
You know, so it's very confusing. Why not just keep that art style? It's so odd.
Yeah, it is odd.
It's really weird. It just feels wrong.
I did enjoy Mario Odyssey, though, at the end of the day.
I do know that it's a good game, and I really did actually like the game, but looking back, like every time I'm like, maybe I'll replay Mario Odyssey, I think of that city. Was it called Delling City or whatever?
I forget what it's called now, but yeah.
And I can't play it. I just don't want to, because I'm like, I don't want to have to see that again. That's disturbing.
It sucks, because it is just the one world.
It's just one place.
Yeah.
It ruined the whole game for me.
Dude, I actually had a blast with that game. It's
good. It's a good game, for sure.
Me and Landon unlocked every single costume you could get. It took forever.
Dang.
We did all the endings.
Have you ever tried to just go to any world? It can be the first one, it doesn't matter. And try to actually get every single... they're not stars in the game, are they? Aren't they something
They're
else?
different in different places, what they are, I think.
Well, we're trying to get all of them. It's insane, dude. There's like so many of them. Like, I remember we stayed up late one night, because I was like, I'm just going to do this one, and I don't... It's one of those weird situations where everybody was watching me play the game. In the house, and dude, we just kept finding more and more and more.
Dude, there's tons of them. We did so many that we unlocked every costume and we got all the different little endings, right?
Yeah.
But you can still get even more than that just for no reason. It doesn't do anything else.
I heard Sonic is a fake. He doesn't even do his own stunts. You're probably right.
Don't say that about Sonic.
Luke Skywalker in Star Trek? What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Sonic dies. Sonic dies is resurrected by Knuckles, just in time for a showdown with Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Oh wait, that was Luke Skywalker in Star Trek. What?
Oh, I see.
I guess that's. I think it's a joke.
I see. Now I get it. I see the previous comment. Okay.
Oh, just got the Nintendo Switch. Remy D.
Oh, look at Alex. Alexander actually broke this down perfectly. Sonic equals Goku, Tails equals Krillin, Silver Sonic equals Trunks, Knuckles equals Piccolo, Shadow equals Vegeta. That kind of actually...
Yeah.
That seems perfect, actually. I think you're... Who is, Bulma? Would that be Amy? Because that feels a little wrong.
I gotta say, Bulma's way more like the one from the cartoon where it was the fox chick that was the main other one. Remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
That Sonic cartoon. I forget what her name was, but that was an interesting one because it had like a cast of characters unique to that cartoon, except for Sonic and Tails.
Oh, I thought we could get our thing from him, but we can't.
Hey, dude, like this is obviously for kids. You know what I'm saying? But that new Sonic cartoon that came out on Netflix actually is, I was impressed with it. I thought it was kind of cool.
What's it called?
It's called like Sonic Generations or something like that.
Oh, I haven't seen it. What's it on?
It's on Netflix. It's an exclusive. It came out not that long ago.
Okay.
I mean, it's obviously for kids, you know, but it's like about where it's like it's cool because it feels like it's a sequel to Sonic Adventure 2.
Well, that would be cool. I might check it out, man.
Yeah, it's got that exact cast of characters, and it's about where, like, I guess, you know, they're in peace times or whatever, and something happens, and Sonic gets sent to this other dimension where all the people that he knows from his normal world are, like, don't know who he is anymore, and they're, like, living different lives. It's kind of... It's okay for a kid's cartoon. Definitely for kids, though.
Right. What level are you right now, by the way?
Let's see, I'm level 8.
How close to 9 are you?
About a quarter more way.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to watch to see if we can get you caught up to me tonight. Would be good, or
if we just keep running around killing stuff like this, I think I'll get 9 pretty soon.
Okay, this is pretty good XP.
But yeah, when we're killing like forest hares and stuff, but the bigger thing, like maybe this river crab would be good experience.
Yeah, let's see.
I love these Final Fantasy 11 crabs.
I do too, dude.
I loved when they had those in 14.
Somebody else pulled it.
You son of a... Tristar always be acting like that.
Unbelievable.
I guess we should just kill everything we see, though.
Hey, what's up, Andrew? Winter is coming.
Winter is coming.
No, Winter won't be home for another, like, 2 hours, maybe even 2.5.
Oh my gosh, well hopefully when she gets home, she doesn't bring the Night King with her.
Yeah, I'll be pretty upset.
Like, who the heck is this guy? I know I keep saying this over and over, everyone, especially people who watch my channel, because I've said it like 100 times. Dude, I'm super excited about Street Fighter 6. I'm like pumped about it. I can't wait for that game.
Dude, I got tricked with Street Fighter the other day, dude. I'm gonna be upset about this for a while. So I'm just, you know, it's late at night. I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm browsing, you know, I don't even know, just web pages. I think I was actually looking at RPG. How do you say this? rpgamer.com.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
So anyway, I'm looking at the article. You know, I'm trying to fall asleep. And I see this advertisement, okay? And it literally says Street Fighter RPG. And it's official. Capcom. It's no, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I was like, whoa, sweet. They're going to make an RPG out of Street Fighter's a really good idea. So I click on it, and it starts a trailer. And it looks really cool. It's showing, like, Ryu and Blanca and different characters from Street Fighter. And they're, like, powering up, doing moves. And it has kind of a... It looks exactly what you would expect Street Fighter to look like, right? It's not super stylized or anything. And then, guess what?
What?
It's a freaking mobile game.
Oh my gosh, but it's a real mobile game?
It's a real mobile game.
That's so
Capcom.
lame, dude.
And it's not even a real RPG either. It's like collect cards and let your cards fight each other. BS.
Dude, this is a little unrelated, but I thought of it because of the conversation we were just having. Isn't it weird how they're doing that like weird Bayonetta RPG thing on the Switch?
That is odd. That actually looks good though. That's a real.
It does
game,
look cool. I'm gonna check it out just because I played all the Bayonettas, but it's such a weird move for them. I feel like you know, let's make a little RPG adventure in this world.
Yeah.
Because it has like a totally new art style for it and everything.
Here's a sheet. That should be good.
Oh, that looks like good eating. Let's get some mutton chops today, boys.
Shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie. Dude, I actually like shepherd's pie. I want some now.
I know. Did you know I'd never had shepherd's pie until your mom made it that way?
Oh, really?
I never had. Yeah, that wasn't a dish my family did. My family didn't do.
Dude, I love that stuff.
But you guys were so excited about it. I was like, oh, sweet, this is probably going to be good. And it was good. And it was.
Yeah, dude, I love it. My mom makes, like, the classic modern American style of it. The real original recipe, I'm pretty sure you actually did use, like, lamb.
Yeah.
But my mom just used beef. But, man, I bet either would be good, honestly.
Now, I did the real one.
Oh, yeah?
Actually, that long ago. I think it was like last year, and it was good.
I bet, man.
It's a little odd if you're used to beef. But if you can get that out of your brain and just say, I'm trying something new, this is something else, you know what I mean? It does taste really good. And there was this other thing we found that was an actual pie. I want to say somebody in chat mentioned it, and so I looked up a recipe and made it, but it was, it had, it was a pie, though. Like, you actually put it in a pie crust,
yeah.
And it was just meat. I forget, I want to say lamb was in there, but I don't remember if that's accurate or not, but it was good, whatever that was. And it was something, it was called something like, I don't remember. Irish something pie, and it was good.
Oh, I like me a good meat pie.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a meat pie.
My mom used to make this one thing, like another, like it was like another one of those like, I don't know if I want what I. It's like a poor man's meal, kind of in a way, I guess.
Okay.
But
some of those are good.
Yeah, I know some are good, but my mom used to make this one. I don't know if it'd be appropriate to call it this nowadays. Just because of how not Mexican that it is, but she used to make this stuff called Mexican pie. That's what she called it. But dude, it was so good, dude. It was so good.
What was it?
Dude, it's so simple. All you do is you take a pie crust, right? Like, try this for yourself. It's delicious. You take a pie crust, put like a little bit of refried beans in the bottom of it. Not a lot, you know, not over the top. Just like a good layer on the bottom, right? Then you do, basically, then you just make a bunch of taco meat, and you put that on top of it. And then you put all the cheese on top of it, and you bake it for a little bit. And then you load up the top with, like, lettuce and tomato and sour cream and salsa and stuff. It's delicious.
Oh, so it's like, that sounds
Oh, yeah, and you gotta put green chilies in the meat. That's a part of it.
Oh, green chili, yeah. So, that sounds like just the homemade Mexican pizza from Taco Bell, right?
Yeah, except for it's thick, like a pie.
Oh, because Taco Bell uses, like, more of, like, a crunchy.
Yeah, and you know how like the Mexican pizza's like all flat and stuff?
Right.
This is like thick, like a piece of cheesecake is. Yeah, it's awesome.
Interesting.
Good stuff. No, I haven't eaten it since I was a kid.
I make some food that is poor man's food that unfortunately I can't like publicly talk about it because it sounds so disgusting that I would be embarrassed for people to know that I eat it. But
like, you do not even want to know how much mayonnaise I can do.
I really do have a few recipes that are really good, but their ingredients are so embarrassing that I can't publicly commit to telling everybody about it.
Oh, man. Ooh, look at this crab buffet. Somebody brought up to me the other day, they were like, yeah, but remember that one time you made that syrup out of mayonnaise, that pancake syrup? And I was like, yeah, but did you taste it?
Yeah, nobody noticed, man. We didn't have any butter, and you can I've done this recently to my family, because they're always like, ooh, mayonnaise. So I was like, all right, fine, y'all don't like mayonnaise. So I made pancakes. Instead of using butter, I used mayonnaise. Will not notice the difference. And they ate it up and was like, those are good. And I'm like, you guys really like those?
I cooked them in mayonnaise.
I was like, guess what? I didn't use any butter. It was all mayonnaise. Like,
That's hilarious.
You really can't substitute butter and mayonnaise. Nobody will even know. Yeah, dude. That was like one of the few requirements I had when we were looking for a house. Was that it either had to have a spice cabinet, or we had to buy one and install it. Because I got sick of, like, having to keep all my spices, like, on top of the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Whatever. So now, you can see it in my videos all the time. I'm a big spice shells. I'm huge on spices.
Dude, me too. I'm always seasoning it up.
You gotta season it up, man. That's how you make stuff taste good.
Dude, I
No
just made
matter
some
what.
killer chicken yesterday where I I let it sit for a while in like this barbecue rub, man.
Okay.
Turned out so good.
You know what my
Barbecue
new
rub
favorite
and
seasoning?
a little bit of salt.
On chicken and air fried, right?
Yeah, air fry that
Yeah.
stuff.
I gotta
It
get
works
an air
so
fryer.
good, dude. It works so good.
You know what my favorite seasoning is right now? And you can't buy it in the store. You can only get it for free.
What?
You know what it is?
Only
Cajun
for
Sparkle,
free?
man. Cajun Sparkle. You have to go and get it one packet at a time.
From
Or,
where?
well, you can go in and grab a bunch of packets at Popeyes, man.
That's a real thing?
Yeah, it's a little packet. I mean, dude, I can probably just find one. Hang on a second. I eat so much of it, I bet.
Cajun Sparkle. Is that what it's
There is
called?
one, but I can't reach it. Hang on, I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna show everybody. Yeah, it's free. You just walk into Popeyes, grab you a handful. This is the best seasoning ever.
What? Come on down to the Cajun Sparkle.
All right, here it is, guys. Here it is. I'm gonna show it to the camera here. Go get it. It's free. You just walk it. I would buy it, but you can't buy it. It's a seasoning that Popeyes makes, but they just keep it with the napkins and you know where you fill up.
I
your
wonder
drinks
what
and
it
all that kind of
is.
stuff.
I wonder what's in it.
I wish I knew.
It doesn't
dude.
even tell you
I
what's
wish
in
I
it?
knew. It has a picture of like some peppers and garlic, maybe.
But it doesn't actually
it's
say
not garlic.
anything on it, like
No,
what it is.
I don't-
Oh man, you can't even try to replicate it then.
Guys, I don't know what it is, but that stuff tastes like Louisiana. That's all I can say. There's no way to describe it. It tastes like Louisiana.
Interesting.
It's delicious. I love it. It's my favorite. I put it in everything now. It goes on my sandwiches. It goes in my, on my chicken for sure. Any meat. Even my ramen. I even dump it in my ramen too. I love it.
Heck yeah, man, that sounds awesome. I like a good... I make my own Cajun seasoning, my own blackening seasoning and stuff like that, but
I
whatever
love
that
the
stuff...
blackening.
Dude, me too. It's one of my favorite seasonings, honestly.
It really is good.
I'll be mixing those seasonings up with my pestle and mortar.
You know, we might want to just go to the, because we're having trouble finding mobs.
Yeah.
We might just want to run over to East Romfar Zone over there.
Is it a hooker-free zone?
It is.
Okay, good. Yeah, we can go then.
I think it's illegal there. Pretty
Good. I don't like hanging out anywhere in this game where it's legal. It gets a little too weird.
Sure. Too much solicitation.
Hey,
you know?
let's get that goblin on the way.
Yeah, let's get
Before he commits some kind of a crime. Ultimate staff attack. Let me see if I can cast one of my magics upon him. Well, it seemed to work nicely.
Probably like Bojangles seasoning. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever it is, if you've ever had real gumbo,
It
it's a
tastes
little
like
bit of
that?
that. It's a little bit of that. Yeah. I don't know how
Dang.
else to describe it. It tastes like Louisiana. Like as soon as I tasted it, I was like, Louisiana, I'm back home, baby. And so I put it on everything now. I love it. It's so good.
Oh
It's
man,
not
I wish I had some
salty
gumbo
either.
right now.
It's not salty. Dude, I can make a killer gumbo now, by the way.
Nice.
Gumbo and jambalaya, I can make a crazy good.
Dude,
Crazy
when I
good.
finally ever get the time to come up there and visit you, let's have like a Cajun cooking throwdown.
Dude, let's do it.
It'd be awesome.
Let's do it. We got a fry cutter.
Nice. Oh yeah, you
Just
told me
'cause-
that you did that. That's funny.
Because my wife like missed Mid-City so bad. She's like, we had a fry cutter. You used to make the fries there. You can do close enough.
That's funny.
She begs for them all the time.
Awesome though.
She was a fan before we even knew her.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize that.
Yep.
That's cool, man. That's the coolest thing about working at... If you've ever worked at Mid-City in the kitchen, then for the rest of your life, you know how to just make a really good burger at your house.
It's true. It is crazy too. that makes sense. But I can make a really good burger.
Well, I bet.
Here's as a man, this doesn't apply to every man, by the way. Just disclaimer. But as a man, when my dad came over to visit, and I made him a burger, and he took a bite, I made on the grill, and he took a bite and said, "Oh my gosh, that's delicious. What is this? Like, what all did you put in this?" I knew in that moment that I was the real man. I had done it. I had made my father proud. He ate my burger. He ate my burger and liked it and wanted to know what.
That's
I'll
awesome.
Never forget that. I'll never forget that. That was one of my. It felt like a really high achievement. Because he makes good burgers, you know? Like,
Yeah. I don't think I ever had the pleasure of having one.
dude, his burgers and
Surprisingly.
his steaks on a grill, I don't know how he does it, dude. They're the most delicious steaks you can even. I have no idea. I watch him. He doesn't even do anything special. Somehow, his steaks are tender and juicy and just so freaking good, man. I could take the same pack of steaks and grill it. That'll be good, you know. I don't know how he does it, man. I really don't.
Dude, I had an ex-girlfriend that... You know who she is. I don't want to name no names on the live, but it was the one that I was with for quite a while in our youth. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Dude,
okay.
her dad was like that. Her dad could cook killer steaks and killer.
Really?
Yeah, and I would go to like these barbecues that they would have, and like, dude, I'm talking about it's some of the best steaks, barbecued chicken, salmon. He would be cooking everything up. It was nuts.
I don't think I ever got to go to any of those, even though I was with you, both of you, all the time. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think you
would've
got
remembered.
to either.
I don't think I did. Those were only for the boyfriend. I didn't get to go to those.
No.
I did get to go to a lot of things, but
I bet you got to try some of his homemade hot sauces though, because he was always sending me home with them. I don't remember if you did though.
No, I never got the hot sauce. That must have been boyfriend only too.
Dang, dude. He used to make this, like, chunky pepper hot sauce that was so good to just put on hot dogs.
Really?
Yeah, it ruled. But he's passed away now, unfortunately, so we'll never get any of that stuff again.
I wonder if he ever wrote any of that stuff down.
I don't know. That pepper hot sauce recipe was killer, whatever it was.
Oh, wait. I'm running this the wrong way. We need to go this way.
Dude, we were running to get that hot sauce.
Yeah, I was headed south to get hot sauce.
I like a good hot sauce, I do declare.
As long as it's not made in New York City! Was that a Texas Pete commercial, by the way?
Yeah. New York City! I always thought it would be fun to go dressed up like a cowboy to New York and, like, harass a place that's selling, like, locally made salsa.
Oh, it was picante sauce. That's what
That's
it was.
what it was.
Yeah,
It was picante.
Yeah, it wasn't the Texas Pete like hot sauce. It was picante.
It was pace picante or something like that, right?
Pace picante. I think you're right. Yeah. Like
New
it's so
York
offensive.
City.
Like it's so offensive for salsa to be made in New York.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
That actually does make more sense for a hot sauce commercial, actually. Because the South is known for hot sauce. I didn't... Oh, maybe they mean... Oh, I get it now. Because Mexico's to the South.
Yeah, they weren't
I
eating...
see.
Them
And
cowboys
it's
aren't going to
salsa.
eat no salsa made by a bunch of city
Right.
slickers.
I guess I get it now. Okay.
They want to have that Texan hot sauce. Texan salsa.
Well, people in Mexico would be ashamed of that. I wonder if they ever thought of that.
Yeah. They don't even like that kind of salsa.
I just found out. I didn't know that...
It's like an American salsa.
I didn't know that in Mexico, they rarely eat beef on their tacos. They do steak. I mean, I knew that was, like, the thing, but I didn't know that they, like, didn't, like, overall think that regular ground beef, they kind of don't like it.
Yeah, you know, I think Americans are, like, super into ground beef.
I do like ground beef.
I do too, man. There's so much stuff you can do with it, dude. Dude, I ate ground beef at my dinner or my lunch right before I got on here. And dude, I did something weird this time.
What'd you do?
I took a bunch of beef, right, and I mixed it up with a bunch of different seasonings to make like a taco style seasoning, right, and then I just cooked it like a patty of Mexican beef, and then I put like some cheese on it and ate it.
Okay, that sounds good.
Simple,
I'd do that.
but I don't know. It was kind of like eating a taco or something.
So Ben says he looked it up, and Cajun Sparkles actually, I'm telling you guys, it does not taste like these are the ingredients.
Yeah, but that MSG's powerful, dude.
Maybe that's why. Salt, pepper, garlic, onion powder. Onion powder is pretty good. I usually use that pretty regularly. Dried sage, paprika, MSG, cayenne pepper. There you go. But it tastes good. Okay.
I bet it does. That sounds like an amazing combination, honestly.
It's a good combination of those things.
Dude, you throw a little MSG in the mix, it's always gonna taste good.
Yeah, that's true. And it does turn out that MSG is not bad for you. Right?
Yeah, it turned out that I mean, it's not as it's about as bad for you as anything, you know. But
Right.
I mean, it's not like this big, huge ordeal. Apparently, it turned out that got turned into a big thing. It was some kind of racism against Asian people.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Where that stemmed from? The MSG is like super bad and all that stuff. But apparently, it's really not as it's just monosodium glutamate, I believe, is what it is.
Yeah, and I remember there was a big scare around the late 90s, 2000s era, where it was like, that has MSG, put it down!
And people will be like, don't go to Asian buffets, it's chock full of MSG.
There's people, like, holding, like seasonings over their mouth, like, about to tear, like, I'm gonna do it! They're like, no, Billy, put the MSG down! It was very dramatic. It was a very dramatic time.
Dang,
If you're allergic to it, that might make it not very unhealthy. True.
Yeah, in that case, you should stay away from it for real.
You should not take my medical advice ever.
And anything else that you're allergic to, do not use those things either.
Right.
Dude, let's start up a big following on the internet where we pretend allergies aren't real and try to get people to go along with it and see how many people we kill. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody ever try to do that because there are people out there that would be like, yeah, it's not real.
It's in my head.
Then they're eating peanuts and then the next minute they're dead.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't
Allergies
actually
are
do
real.
that.
They're scientifically proven. I mean, like, for real. I don't mean like flat earth science. I mean like for real.
Ultimate jump. Dude, I am very curious about this Quinfall game. Isn't that what it's called? Quinfall?
Yeah, so listen, I want to defend something real quick because a lot of people are in my chat that probably saw that video, etc. Listen, guys, I'm not going to call out any names, okay? But there are people, okay, that make a living on YouTube, okay? Finding anything and talking crap about it, okay? So Quinfall is being attacked for a couple of reasons. Because they just started the company 2 years ago, okay? So people are like, there's no way they can have all this stuff done in 2 years. It's a scam. Number one, it can't be a scam. They're not asking for any money. None. You can sign up for beta for free. We don't even know their monetization plan yet. It has to produce a game for them to make any money, okay? There is no plan for them to make money besides releasing a game, okay? So, it's not a scam. You can't scam people and not take money from them, okay? So, it's not a scam. Here's the other thing. Just because they founded their company 2 years ago doesn't mean that they haven't been working on the game for a ridiculously long time, okay?
That is
They
true.
could have been working on the game for 12 years, but it was a passion project until it got to a point.
And then they're like, let's establish a company, actually.
Now let's find investors that will give us money and quit our day jobs and make this a real deal. At which point you would establish your company and all that kind of thing. So it could be not real, okay? It could be. But why? They're not making any money. They're not asking for money. You can't even donate to them. You can't give them money if you want to. There's not a PayPal link. There is no way to give these guys any money at all. So it cannot be a scam. It could not release this year.
Yeah.
It could not release ever.
Yeah.
But are they actually making a game? Yes, people are playing it right now. It's in beta. You can sign up. We're not in beta yet. I hope I get in soon. People are playing it right now. It is a
I'm
game.
very
It does
curious
work.
about it.
It does work. They're not lying about the features. Their community is backing them up. That's testing the game. So I just wanted to say that because I know that was the big thing. That was the overwhelming comments with scam. It's impossible they made it in 2 years. I would agree with you, except for nobody said they made it in 2 years, right? Yeah, if it's a scam, they are the biggest idiots in the world, and so is all the beta test. Just join their Discord.
I say either
and you'll
way,
see.
it's worth keeping an eye on anyway.
It's worth keeping an eye on. That's right. They're trying to do something pretty darn amazing, and it was made. And to me, because it's made in Turkey, that makes me a little bit more interested, right? Because it's not. Listen, I'm not talking about the people. I'm talking about the MMOs that come out of Korea. I'm just not a fan of. So far, I thought BDO was okay until it went down. It started getting crappy.
Yeah.
So
that game has like the backbone to be something totally amazing, but doesn't take that opportunity that it has.
To be honest, the armor problem is enough for me not to like it.
Yeah, same.
As soon as I realized that, I was like, oh, because me and you both are... we realized, oh, there's no armor in the game. It's all cash shop.
Unless you buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, dude, they could change that one thing, and I'd go back and play it. Make it
And
where
it may...
armor actually
Grendel
is
Reaper.
on you.
Grendel Reaper, the founder doesn't necessarily have to be one of the developers, though. Right? He could just be the guy who founded the company because he's the one that got the degree. So they're like, hey, okay, well,
or maybe
you found the company.
Maybe like it's his vision, and he's paying other people to make it. Kind of
Kind
like in that show Mythic Quest.
Yeah, true.
Just like in Mythic Quest.
We really just don't know, is the facts. We just don't know. But it's not a Korean game. It is a Turkey. I just want to see, like, I don't think we have a Turkey MMO before. So I want to see what happens. A Turkish MMO.
And if anybody is confused, Nathan is saying that the game was built ground up from turkey meat.
That's right.
Game's gonna be delicious. I don't care what you think. No, honestly though, like, it's definitely something I'd be interested in trying once it like comes out and everything. Definitely keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, me too. Because they're promising some very yummy things for an MMO player, especially if you're into, if you're getting sick of the I'm sorry, not the sandbox. If you're getting tired of the theme park stuff, we haven't had a good sandbox MMO since Ultima Online.
Yeah, I think so too.
They've all been not a sandbox.
Yeah, dude, I had such high hopes for that one game. What was it called? Arcade.
Oh!
But what that game ended up turning into was not what they promised.
Arcade could have been really good. They literally destroyed that game with Mono. Literally. Oh, great. She leveled up.
And you know what else sucks about Arcade?
What?
Just because it ended up sucking. The fact that, is she under attack?
I think she's okay.
Yeah. Wait, should we help her?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. Can you just throw her a hill, maybe?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Is she running?
Never mind. It's her pet. She's a Beastmaster.
Oh my god.
I was like, it's gonna get her.
I thought so too.
What was I saying before that? I forget already.
Wait, we were talking first. We were talking about Arcade, and then.
I'll tell you what sucks, man. Is like, dude, that was like one of the coolest designed race of cat people in a MMO or RPG that I think I've seen. You remember their cat race, their cat people race?
I can't remember what they looked
like.
Dude,
they looked sweet, man. They looked awesome. Just randomly look up a picture of them one day, and you'll be like, oh, that actually did look cool.
Yeah, I don't remember them for some reason.
They looked so cool. It was one of the few games where I was like, I want to play as one of those and not as a human. Because often I'll pick humans.
Let's talk about the worst cat people ever made in an MMO.
Which one would you say that is?
Dude, mine is
I'm trying to think.
definitely Guild Wars 2. I hate those.
Ooh, I can't
They
remember
look
what
so
they're like
dumb.
in that game, actually. I blocked it out, I guess.
I don't like them. They look really
I don't
dumb.
remember
My
what they
second,
are.
My second, I hate to say it, but it would be the new cat race in Final Fantasy 14. I do not like those.
The new cat
They're all
race.
stuff. They're like the what are they called? What's
The ones that are the ones that are supposed to be inspired by Griever from Final Fantasy VIII. They're like lion people.
Yes.
Yeah, those are lame.
Yeah, they look dumb.
Yeah, those are dumb. Like the ones that in Arcade, they were almost. It looks like they were inspired by like cheetahs, and they look cool.
They look like Cheetos.
No, cheetahs. Cheetahs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Grandel Reaper. I mean, I hate to say it, but that's probably what I would do too. Say it's a good game when it comes out. Pantheon releases, drop that Queen game like a bad habit. That's probably what I would do too. But I would go back to it every now and then and just have some good and try to, you know.
Yeah, if it's actually good.
Yeah, if it's good, like that's the kind of game you can always just hop back in and have some fun. Sandbox. And what's the difference between sandbox and theme park? So, this is a theme park, okay, where there's certain activities. You got quests. This one's way less. The old MMOs are way less theme parky. But like World of Warcraft's like the ultimate theme park. You've got things you do, you've got your dungeons, you've got your raids, you've got your events. These are like rides that you go on, and you do these things, and you repeat these things, and that's why they call it a theme park, because these are your activities you do, right? A sandbox is built in a way where it's just a world. They give you enough tools for you to interact with the world and make your own content. Therefore, it's a sandbox. Have fun. Do your own thing. The problem is people have either been lazy about making sandboxes or they didn't have the technology to do it properly. So EverQuest Next would have been a sandbox. EverQuest 2 is a theme park, if that helps.
And, you know, some of the games that were supposed to be like that, a lot of them, like, towards the end of development, like, the people that get to test them are like, it's no fun. And then they turn them into theme parks.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's like kind of basically what happened with Arcade.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Because I think that in its alpha, the people were like, it's too boring.
And also, they just immediately make crap tons of money on the cash shop and ran everybody away.
It seemed like...
And then...
Yeah.
Then, if you remember, they said, like, oh, we're sorry, guys. Turns out you all left because we had the cash up, so we're opening a new server. Oh, there's a goblin just popped. We're going to open a new server where you pay for the game once and pay your subscription and no cash up. And then, a couple months later, they put a cash up in that one, too.
Yeah. That was lame. I actually tried to go back to it during that time period.
I did, too.
But I actually didn't think it was good at all. I wanted it to be good. Especially because there was those zones you would go into, or those areas in the world where there would be like player housing and stuff. Like, man, it could have been
very cool. Very cool. It was super great idea. The sea travel. There was a lot of stuff that could have been a really good game.
Can't win them all though. Can't win them all.
Literally ruined by greed.
Like most MMOs are.
Dude,
some right from the get-go.
My favorite part about the whole story of Arcade, though, is that they announced Arcade 2, and everybody attacked them immediately about pay to win, etc. And they made a big statement about, like, no, guys, let me explain to you what pay to win is. And they explained pay to win in a way that meant that they weren't, basically. It was like something a kindergartner would get when they get caught.
Is that still good? Are they still moving forward with that Arcade 2?
Yeah, apparently.
Wow. I haven't even heard anything about that.
I'll be shocked if it even sells enough to... Because people are not going to get over Arcade. Like, they are mad. They're not happy about that.
No.
I mean, they literally said, whoops, we made a mistake. My bad. Pay us again, and we won't do it again. And then they did
it again. It's lame.
Like, quickly, too. It didn't even take...
They should,
Yeah, let's run a poll on that. That's a good idea. What's the takeaway? $100 game, no cash shop, or free games with cash shop. I have a feeling I think my audience.
I know what I'd pick. I'm gonna vote in it myself.
Would you rather? $100 game, no cash shop. And I'm gonna add monthly sub. Oh wait, let me not say game. Let me say MMO.
Yeah,
Or
I'm thinking specifically MMOs here.
Free MMO. Cash shop. All right, let's see what you guys pick.
Let's see.
Dude, Mujin's excited about Arcade.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If it's free to play, I'll at least download it once and test it out.
I'll try it. Yeah,
I do almost everything.
Give them money, I may just not, right? Because unless it's got to sound really exciting. It's got to really make me feel like, at the very least, it'll be fun for 1 month.
Oh yeah, to get me to pay for it up front, yeah, it's gonna have to be something really that
they've already burned me, and that's why. Otherwise, I would just give them money just for, to support them, and you know what I mean. But not them. They don't deserve money after they've lied over and over.
Well, there's like nobody's picking cash shop so far.
Yeah, I didn't think they would. I know. I'm
trying to think of a game where I thought that was a good thing. I don't know.
Well,
if there is.
you know what? I will say one. I will say one that I could be wrong because I don't like the game. But from my understanding, from my perspective, Guild Wars 2, as far as I know, did the cash shop correctly. And I'll say another one. New World may not be a game that I like, but their cash shop is fair. And there's no fee. Even their expansion was free. You buy the game, and that's it. They don't even charge you a monthly fee, and their cash shop is fair. From my perspective, I'll say those two games did a fair cash shop.
Interesting.
I can't even believe New World did a free expansion.
Just speaking of New World, just reminds me. I actually think that regardless if you want it to be a thing that happens or not, I think that Amazon Games is going to end up being a big player eventually.
Oh, they will. I mean, keep in mind, guys, this doesn't mean anything besides they make money, but they're publishing Blue Protocol.
Yeah, and they're
in North America.
Yeah, you know what else they're publishing? The new Tomb Raider.
Oh, you mentioned that.
Yeah, it's not a Square Enix anymore. Now Amazon Games has it, and Crystal Dynamics, the company that made the last three, which were all awesome, they're doing it for Amazon now.
Yeah, didn't Square sell Crystal Dynamics, that portion of the company, or something?
I think they did, and I
didn't know Amazon got them.
Yeah, dude, they grabbed them up. And dude, apparently the new Tomb Raider project is pretty ambitious, because not only is Crystal Dynamics developing the new game, Amazon wants to make tie-ins that are like TV shows and movies that goes with the games. Will that actually be good or not? Who knows? But yeah, if that was done right, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, they'll probably spend a lot of money on it. And like a really good budget and really good special effects and all that kind of stuff. And
bad writers.
Hire brand new high school winners of the local writing contest. Because that's what I feel like they did with Lord of the Rings.
Dude, I'm gonna tell my kid that the Lord of the Rings of Power is a parody of Lord of the Rings if he ever watches it when he's older.
A parody? Yeah.
I'm like, this is like the Spaceballs of the Lord of the Rings. But Spaceballs way funnier than Rings of Power.
Yeah, I gotta say, Spaceballs way more watchable. I would rather Spaceballs be canon than for this Lord of the Rings to be canon.
Dude, I obviously I didn't watch enough of Rings of Power to understand what the heck was going on. But just right off the bat, like, the whole thing with, like, the giant guy, or I guess maybe he was just a regular-sized guy and the hobbits were smaller. You know what I'm talking about? They find that guy that comes, like, in an asteroid or something, right?
You're talking about the guy that everybody referred to as not Gandalf.
Yeah, yeah, and like he doesn't speak English or whatever,
Yeah.
and he makes stars and fireflies move around or whatever.
Yeah.
Something about that character immediately made me feel like they were trying to do like this cheesy, like Jesus kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it just made me be like, what? I don't know, I'm not feeling it.
They did totally try to pull that off.
Or something, you know, something along those lines.
I think that was exactly the kind of like feeling they were going for.
It's like, come on, man, this isn't the Chronicles of Narnia. This is Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I'm getting a little scared. The music got really intense on this guy.
Oh, really? On mine, there's not even any music. Oh, dude, you quit the party somehow.
Oh, whoops.
I don't know how.
Do that. Weird.
I'm gonna invite you
All right.
back.
Well, he's not scary, but for some reason that music got really intense when I fought him. It freaked me out.
It's because you're all alone now fighting them, dude.
Maybe.
Lots of hours lost trying to find Tomb Raider nude cheat code. Oh my gosh. Dude.
You know, I was pretty young when Tomb Raider 1 came out, I gotta admit.
Yeah.
Also really hoping for that back then. I was like 12, 13 or something.
The original Tomb Raider 2, hilariously bad.
It really was. It was the original one. It was. Oh man, that's embarrassing. But I have to admit it because it's true.
I will, though.
New invite?
Yeah, I did. I will say that, well, it says I cannot invite that person at this time for some reason.
Thank you, Anton. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Nathan. Been a while. Keep tracking. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Okay, what were you saying, Steve? I was dancing in music.
Oh, saying that yes, I did send you a new invite. Isn't that what I was talking about?
Huh. I didn't get it. Oh, it thinks I'm in a group. Hang on, I'm going to have to disband.
Wait, somehow I left the party, that means?
Maybe.
Weird.
It said, sorry, I want to play solo. You accidentally hit a,
No, I accidentally must have hit that macro accidentally.
You hit the macro because it says it out loud.
That's hilarious.
Sorry, I want to play solo.
Sorry, dude. I just couldn't think of a better way to tell you.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes, I do remember that. What's the takeaway? That's actually in every Metroid game, believe it or at least every Metroid game that is made like a Metroidvania.
Yeah, yeah.
The true Metroid games, not the Metroid Primes. Maybe it's in that. I don't know. I didn't get that into them.
What about Metroid Dread, though?
Yeah, it's in that too. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting. I didn't know that. I haven't beat that one.
Because it's so ridiculous to actually say what it is, but the faster you beat the game, the less clothes she has on by the end of it. It's kind of hilarious. Really yeah. The faster you beat the game, you can get her all the way down to wearing just her, like, leotard that she's wearing. It's supposed to be what she has on under the suit, right? And more pieces of the suit come off the faster you beat the game.
Oh, I see.
And in the very first game, when you beat the game, you could play as her in that leotard.
I do remember that. Yeah, that was a big deal when
it was
8 years old.
I remember being like, oh my gosh. It's a girl.
Yeah, I was shocked. I remember going to school and like telling everybody about it.
I remember there'd be people that are like, "That's not true." Yeah,
they didn't believe me, and I was like, "I swear, come over to my house."
And you're putting in your save code, like, see,
6XGEF.
And then everybody's looking at Samus in 8-bit, like, she's kind of hot a little bit, actually. It turns out.
Yeah, I thought she was then somehow. You have a really good imagination when. You can. I remember also there was a rumor. Did you send me the invite still?
I thought that I did. It says I can't invite you at this time.
Okay, now it says you invited me. There we go.
Jeez.
I remember the original, not the arcade one. The original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game on Nintendo.
That game is super hard.
It's hard. I remember people saying that April O'Neil was naked. Because you find her, like, pretty early in the game, and I want to say Rocksteady runs away with her or something like that. Yeah. But I remember people said she was naked, and it turns out she's not. But the yellow that they had to use, because they only had so many colors to work with, on certain TVs looked identical to their flesh color.
That's hilarious.
And her pocket pixel kind of looked like a nipple. if you had one of those TVs.
That's
I
funny.
remember I was arguing that she wasn't. I was like, no, she isn't. She's wearing her yellow. And they were like, no, I'm telling you. And I remember, I don't remember if he came to my house and I showed him it was yellow, or if I went to his house and he showed me that his looked like that. I don't remember. We figured it out. It was because
The TV.
it was the TV.
Hey, what's the takeaway? I do just gotta say, in case you didn't know for whatever reason, if you want to do a really cool kind of more modern way to play the original Metroid, on the Game Boy Advance there was this game called Metroid Zero Mission, and it was a remake of the original Metroid, and it's actually really awesome. So get your hands on that and play that if you want to play through the original Metroid in a really cool way.
That really is true, yeah.
Dude, Metroid Zero Mission rules. I was playing that the other day, actually, on Game Boy Advance. I'm a huge fan of the Game Boy Advance, especially the micro version. I'm talking about it all the time, I know.
Sonya Blade, actually, that actor in Mortal Kombat for Part 3, I believe, actually was a Playboy model.
Really?
So that would definitely make sense why people might say that about that game. I do remember that. I remember reading about that in my Game Pro magazine.
Yeah. Those were the good old days.
I will say that back in the day, though,
Back when we were young.
especially on the Sega Genesis, there was some questionable content. I definitely remember seeing some things as a kid on my Sega Genesis. Like, geez, this is probably... I shouldn't be seeing this right now.
You know, like the other day, somebody in my chat was mentioning, they weren't like talking trash to me or nothing like that. They were just being like, I don't know how you can play games as a female character, right?
Oh, okay.
Just because they were talking that their preference is to play through as a male, and I was like, you know, some games I do play as a male character, some I don't, and I've honestly done that when you got a choice to play as a female in games, which, you know, back in the old days wasn't a lot. It was rare, you know. But I often, ever since I beat Metroid as a kid, it made me be like, let me play as the female character and see what happens, even though it's like nothing different usually happens. But I would, just because, I don't know, it'd be kind of cool seeing like a cool chick as the protagonist. A lot of people don't like that, I know, unfortunately, but I don't know, I can get into it if it's well written and well done.
It doesn't bother me if that's the main character, right?
Right.
I just feel... I feel like I'm lying if I play a female and I have a choice. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I feel like I'm lying.
Oh, like in an MMO?
Yeah, like in an MMO, I feel like I'm, like, maybe, like, trying to get, you know, like, because there's those people that do that, right? Like,
yeah.
That's not what you do, but there are people that will actually pretend like they're a female to try to get advantage.
Now, to be fair, a lot of times these games that I play, I already know going in, it's not like I'm gonna be talking to a lot of people, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if I do suspect, or if I find out that there's actually like real community going on where people are talking a lot and stuff, I'll recreate a character or even pay to have it changed over if that's how I want to do it.
Yeah,
like you'll notice in Ultima Online I play as a male.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this. This is a good question. Are you in Grand Old Reaper? In the Harry Potter game, in Hogwarts Legacy? What do you think? Do you think?
Ooh, I don't know yet. I don't know. I haven't decided.
Because I'm actually going to try to make myself. I'm going to try to make a
Oh,
character
see, I
that
didn't think
looks
of doing that.
like me. Because it's got a really good character creator. You can easily do that.
Can you even make fat guys?
I don't know.
If you can't make fat guys, I'm not gonna do me.
I feel like you should be able to, but I don't know.
I mean, I'm not like that fat, but I'm like not a skinny guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not a Pokemon style character.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying. Because, you know, those Pokemon characters you can play as are always really skinny little dudes and girls. I wish you could have beards. I know it's a little silly because how old would you be?
You're supposed to be like a high school kid.
I mean, it's possible.
It's
you could
possible.
Have a beard,
they should have made it to where you had like crappy high school beard options, though. That would have been awesome and
like
hilarious.
It barely
Yeah.
goes out of it.
Oh,
Like
Tetsu wants you to drag him into the chat.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, you should totally be able to do high school.
Yeah, if I
That'd be
ever
epic.
start playing with a bunch of people and I'm on a female character, I will not try to pretend like I'm a woman in real life. That's
I don't
crazy.
see Ted. Oh, there he is. I didn't see him.
But, you know, I don't know.
Hey, Tetsu.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I was listening to the stream and all of a sudden, like, it doubled on me. I was like, what the
Yeah, it's a little weird when it does that. So yeah, man, what do you think? What do you think about high school beard options? And
Man, I wish I had adult beard options. I don't even know what is high school beard options. I can't even grow one as an adult.
dude, oh, do you? You can't grow one?
No, it's like really bad. Like, it's crappy. Like,
So, like, no offense, though, that's the kind of beards I want to be available in the new Harry Potter
I
game.
guess so, yeah.
Because you got to be like a young person.
Right.
The Tetsu beard.
That would be hilarious.
I want them to release a Pokemon game where you can be a grown 30-year-old man
Yeah.
who lives at home with his mom and finally begins his Pokemon.
Dude, they were so close to that on this one, they missed the mark.
I know, they're so close.
Because there's even other people in the school that are old fat guys and
I
stuff
know.
like that.
I know, it made me mad because I'd see him
It's
and I'd
like,
be
oh,
like,
man.
"Dude, I want to look like that. Like, that's the character I wanted to make, but you made me be a child."
Plus, how awesome would it have been at the beginning of the game if the mom's like, you're finally going out on your own. After all these years.
Something embarrassing I'll tell you guys about me that Steve definitely knows is true, is that, like, when I still have spots, there's no big secret, like, oh, I forget what side it's on. One of these sides, like right here, there's no hair will grow here. It's as smooth as a baby's butt. But when I was in high school, I could only grow a goatee. It looked really, and to be honest, it didn't look good. But but I could do that. I could grow a legitimate goatee. And dude, I was so proud of that goatee. I think I had that goatee like 20 years.
Yeah, I would say you did.
And then finally, actually, the beard was a joke. I had a family. The kids were getting the, like, you know, they're like 2 and stuff. And my wife was like, we've never done Christmas pictures. We need to do family Christmas pictures. And she's saying this way before Christmas, right? She's saying this in like October, right? And I was like, oh my gosh, if we're doing family Christmas pictures, I have to go. That's just what it looks like to be a dad. You know what I mean? Like Christmas pictures, I gotta have a beard. So I grew a beard just for the funny Christmas picture. And then, dude, I freaking liked it, dude. And here it still is. And my wife is pissed about it because she hates beards.
Oh, that's hilarious.
She tells everybody, it was supposed to be a joke!
Joke's on you.
Joke's on you, I guess.
Hey, come on, Drake. Why you gotta steal my thug?
And there was like a dual joke opportunity too, by the way. I was getting 2 jokes in one, by the way. It was a dual joke opportunity. I couldn't pass it up. Because also, the day before my wife said that about the pictures, we were having like a meeting at the place I worked at. At that time, it was super informal company, like mom and pop company. And I was with my boss, and everybody else. I need a rest, or I'm gonna die.
Oh, right. Yeah, I probably should have been healing you.
Everybody but me had a beard, and he just made a joke. You can't joke like this anymore, but he made a joke that somebody said something about he's sucking up kind of comment, right? And the boss said, if I'd let anybody do that, it'd have to be Nathan because he doesn't have a beard. So I realized also if I grew a beard and showed up to the next meeting with the beard, that would also be funny. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was like, oh crap, I better grow a beard. So it was 2 jokes in one. I couldn't pass it up.
Perfect beard timing.
There's no requirements to join the Discord. You just click the link and hop in. If you're talking about in our chat live, I just have to know you really well. I have to know you really well.
Yeah, like me.
Tetsu, like we played together a long time or
We've been
whatever.
playing for years now, so.
I just don't want to, I don't want to open a can of worms.
You don't need a beard though. I can vouch for that. That's not required.
Yeah, beards are not required. I think you just mean to join though. There should be a link in the description. Let me know if that's true or not. I usually do that. Do you know where we're at, Tetsu?
Yeah. You're up in the King's Tomb, right?
Yep.
Man, that guy stole that weaver right out from under me.
Did he?
I was gonna get it, but no.
My maps are back off because I didn't actually turn them on that day. I used the cheat, and I don't remember what it was.
Oh yeah,
Mine like
randomly
slash load map on or something.
Yeah, something like
Try
that. Mine randomly moved to the middle of my screen, and it's kind of weird.
You can move it if you click on it while holding shift. You can move like all the add-on stuff.
Really? I feel like a fool now.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it really works. It really works.
Yeah, now that I've had a beard so long, like, I go back and watch videos of me without one, I look like an idiot. But that's just because you get used to having a beard. It's because when you shave your face, if you've had a beard, you look skinnier, for one thing, you know? Because your beard makes your face look fatter.
I had a mustache because that's all I could grow for like since like in high school all the way up to like I was like 30. And
was it a good one?
It was all right. I mean, it was pretty good. I had a lot of time to work on it, so it was my favorite thing.
That mustache was his swan song.
It was, and when I got rid of it, people were like, "Who are you, dude? I've never not seen you with it. I've had it from like 16 to like 30. That one mustache."
It's hilarious.
A lot of times, growing a beard for a man means, like, sometimes it means bad. You guys ever notice that? Like, if you have a friend, their life is going good, he's married, he's happy, he doesn't have a beard, and then you see him, like, a couple years later, he has a full-grown beard.
And the place you see him is at the corner at Walmart, and he's got a little sign.
And he's smoking a cigarette, and it's raining.
Yeah.
Like, oh, snap! Oh, snap! It's not good.
And
I'm not gonna ask him how things are going.
And you know he was never in the military, but his sign says homeless vet.
No. Oh, no.
Could I get a party invite when you get a chance?
Oh, yeah.
How do I do it now? How do I do it when he's not right here in front of me?
It's
/PCMD space Tetsu. Or Tetsu I.
You gotta do PC add and then space finding.
Oh, add. Yeah, there you go.
Well, hold up a second. / what?
I'm gonna type it in chat.
You guys were like /
Do you know HTML? That's how you ask me.
It's that one.
C++.
What if that is what you had to do?
Oh, wait. Mix the C and the M. Sorry.
PCDM? What does that even stand?
Party command. Party
yeah, I typed that wrong. Hang on. I meant to say. I got the S and the T mixed up too. Sorry. There you go. That's what it should be.
PC McDonald's.
Yeah, PC.
Politically correct McDonald's. And Tetsu.
There we go. That's where I got it.
It actually works. I said we're going hard on the jokes. This is like that's our normal. This is our normal when we've been hanging out.
This is every time. It'll be just as bad tomorrow when we play Anarchy Online.
I wonder how that's gonna go.
This is actually our what do you call that? What do you call it when you just go up on the stage? You don't have a plan.
An encore? No, that's
No.
after. An improv? An improv?
Improv. This is our improv comedy time with the backdrop of an MMO.
Everyone's a test dummy.
Yeah, you guys are our pigs for our comedy show.
Our pigs.
Special coming in.
You're not even
coming
our
in.
guinea pigs. You are our straight out pigs.
No, you're not pigs, guys.
No, you're not
If you
pigs
are,
like
then
the
so are
animal,
we.
but
So
you're
are we.
pigs like. If we have to, we'll cook you for breakfast. If we have to.
if we have to. If we're on a plane and it crashes and there's no food and we're there for, I don't know, long enough for us to think we might, like, not survive. We might eat you.
But I'm just gonna go ahead and say you can do that to us if we don't survive. We're cool.
Oh, sure. Yeah. It goes all the way around. I'm not saying I'm definitely not getting eaten. I'm just saying maybe
We're all in this together, guys.
we're all on this. Who's gonna feed the most people? Who's gonna leave leftovers? I think that's the way. I think in that situation, that's the way you have to approach that, right? You don't want to. How bad would it suck for you to kill your friend to eat them? And it's not even enough.
I know, right? I'd feel
That
bad, and
I'd feel really bad.
not full.
I'm still hungry. I killed my friend to survive, and I'm still hungry. That would be a bad feeling, dude.
That would suck, actually, man. We better rest up. Hey, look, there's Tetsu. He made it just in time for me to tell you guys I actually need to take a small break.
Thank you, Not Me, for the super chat. Not Me says professional streamers, winky face. That's right. See, if you don't throw in the winky face, people think you're serious.
I know.
I'll eat you, winky face.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy XI Comedy Hour. Dude, I think that we should do an episode of Cringe Pony one day, and like, let me get like a suit and stuff, and I'll put like a fake backdrop that's like red curtains.
Yes!
And in between every skit, I'll be like, "Oh, now wasn't that delightful?" Coming up next.
I've got a good idea. What if you're just prepared, right? Like you're ready to go.
Oh, and I'm doing it
After
live.
a skit, we cut to you live, and you do a little comedy skit. And no matter how good or bad it is, and no matter where you're at in 20 seconds, I just cut it off and go.
Dude, that's actually a hilarious idea. I'll have to try to like think of stuff on the fly that's related to the video and my whatever I'm saying.
I could throw laugh tracks in there.
Oh,
and
dude,
stuff.
that'd be hilarious.
Let's do it. That's a hilarious
We should.
idea. Let's plan that for season 3.
Yeah, for season, that's how we should open it up. Like, I'll be
It'll
right
be
there
like-
and be like, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very special episode.
You gotta get some like hair gel and slick your hair back and stuff, and try to do it. It's kind of like a parody of the Seinfeld show, you know?
I should be doing like I'm doing a stand-up bit in between the things.
Yeah. Just
I'm
pop on and
like
say-
dads who are cannibals. What's the deal with that?
And no matter what, in 20 seconds, I cut you off.
Yeah,
Go
no
to
matter
the
what.
next skit.
Nathan just he points the camera to the door and just slides in.
That'd be hilarious.
All right, guys, I gotta take a quick 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right. Oh, we'll kill this real quick.
I will return.
I'm bringing
crap.
over to near Steve just to make sure he gets the XP.
Castle. It's a YouTube channel. Steven's Magic Castle. It's a YouTube channel. Steven's Magic Castle.
It's a YouTube channel.
Anything. You never know what you're gonna get when it comes back to Steve. It's gonna like literally be like the Steve. It's gonna be flashing, you know.
I'm a scat man.
Ski ba 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 da ba.
Skibidi yum zidum zum. A goblin thug.
Didn't that guy pass away, by the way, the Scatman?
He did, unfortunately. And you know what's crazy, dude? As a joke, I wanted to buy his record on vinyl, but it's worth too much money. I was like, nope, not buying that.
How much was it?
It was like $400 or $500 for his record on vinyl. Yeah, it's a collector's item now.
Scatman?
Yeah, dude, it was a low print run. It turns out.
You gotta be.
I'm not. I am not kidding, dude. Rare to find. Rare to find it.
It's a rare item.
Remember, he had all those other hilarious songs on there.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
A lot of people are only familiar with the one song, but he even had that song that's like, "We're going into Scatland. We're going into Scatman's world."
Dude, Steve, this was back in the day, younger, when you bought things on something called a compact disc, and you
I remember those days.
use that device in your car, the stereo type system in your home, and your phone was not doing any of that. But I remember Steve had that CD play all the time. Like, that was pretty normal. You get in Steve's car, it's got this Catman. It's pretty standard.
Oh
Pretty
yeah.
standard. Thank you, Angel. Keep it up. I need to actually do what that guy's doing there in your sticker. I need to do that real bad.
Keep it up.
Keep saying I'm gonna do it, and I don't do it.
Wait, what part?
You know, like what Donnie Doodles pretends to do. I need to actually do that.
Oh, need to work out. Oh, the guy in the guy. Oh, I see. I now see that the guy's working out. I just now saw that.
Yes.
I'm almost caught up to you guys.
Thank you for support, Angel Terry. I think that's how you say it. That's how I say it in my head, anyway.
Would I ever get the next level?
Oh, nice. Your wife has a private practice.
I am level 9 now, by the way.
She has more patience than she can see. That's always a good sign. That's always a good sign. Is that a good sign? I don't know. It's good for her. I don't know if it's a good sign altogether. Maybe. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I have no opinion on that. But it is good for her to have business.
Yeah, yeah. In a world where business was scarce, one psychologist vowed to keep work.
I would go into psychology, but I hate people. Yeah, it may not work out. It may not work out.
I know, it'd be not good for me. They would be like, oh, I've been having suicidal thoughts, and I'd be like, well, do what you gotta do, I guess.
I don't know if I could even go see a psychologist because I'm too bad at I like psychoanalyze too much, right? I would be thinking the whole time, what does she think that I'm saying?
Yeah.
While she's trying to figure out what I am saying. It wouldn't do me any good because I'd be saying stuff that didn't make sense anymore. I'd just be testing her to see what she thinks that means. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't work.
I'd be prescribing MMOs to everyone because for some reason all my conversations all end up going back to like MMOs. My buddy's like, for some reason, like it's just like MMO. Back in the day, you took it nice and slow. Now everything's way too fast.
It is what I feel like. I'd be in there laying down like, it just pisses me off because if they just didn't have a cash shop, it would be a game. You know what I mean?
And they're like, and when they first introduced cash shops into the game, how did that make you feel?
Like, it pissed me off.
And they're like, taking notes.
It's my childhood. They ruined it.
They're gonna charge me for ketchup? It's just like microtransactions. Ah.
Oh, man.
Okay.
I lost you, Tetsu.
No, I warped. I went in and out by mistake, so I'm going back out. Yeah.
Oh, then we need to come back because we were just aimlessly looking for you.
Dude,
Oh, are you guys? Okay, you lost. Okay, let me go back in so you can see where I am on the map.
Do you have a map, Steve?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't.
This is the zone, like right over here, right? Is this where he went?
Where'd you guys? You guys are. Oh, there. Okay, go north. I guess you can kind of see that on the map. Like, go that way. Yeah, no, you're going the right way. I think. Well, it's lagging, but I'm behind on the stream.
Oh yeah, there he is.
North.
He's right here.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, we were right at the entrance. Yeah, I got lucky too. I got very lucky with my wife as well.
Me too. I'm single.
Oh, so I was gonna ask. So did you buy your spells for up to level 11, Steve?
I don't even remember. Let's see what I do got.
Yeah, if you got Cure 2, that pretty much.
I think I did do that.
I thought so.
You want Protect and Cure.
I have
maybe
Protect
Poison
learned already, which I should probably use it on you guys.
How about Cure too?
Oh my gosh, what is happening here? My game's gone haywire, man. All right,
Yeah.
I have Cure 2,
Okay.
and I just learned Poisona.
Okay. And you have Protect.
I have Protect.
Okay, I think that's mainly what you need: Cure, Cure 2, Poisona, and Protect. So yeah. Alright, so you're good on that. So I guess let's go get you guys your conquest for the Dunes area. So that way, at least by the end of the night, we can get you
smart
guys
idea.
there. And then,
Then we can
warp back and
teleport.
forth. Yeah.
To New York City.
Final Fantasy 11's where I'm mentally unstable. Listen, actually, I want to tell you a story. Steve probably remembers this, actually.
Sorry, Steve, you keep trying to cast it.
I remember one time when this game had come out on the 360 and we were getting back into it. I had a girlfriend that was leaving me, and I was like genuinely kind of upset she was leaving me. But I realized I could play more Final Fantasy 11, and I remember sitting there playing it as she was packing her stuff and leaving and not caring anymore. Like, literally just being like, it's fine. I'll get so much more time to play this game. This will be better for me anyway.
The solace.
I remember that.
You comforted me, 11.
I was actually playing it, the exact memory that I'm thinking of her, like, packing all stuff up. I don't know why it was happening like this, but me and Steve were roommates, and she was also living there. And for some reason, probably just because he had the big TV, I don't remember. I was in Steve's room playing it on his TV while she was, like, packing her stuff. Maybe because I didn't want to be in the room. I don't remember. But I do remember that I was on Steve's TV. I was playing Final Fantasy 11, sitting on his couch in his room. And she was just packing her stuff. And I remember just, like, I didn't care anymore. It was just like, this is good for me. I'm glad this is happening. Imagine how much Final Fantasy 11 I can play now. I do totally remember that.
We're gonna actually turn around because I just realized that it tallied again, and you guys don't have control of the dunes anymore, so you guys can't do the conquest. Sorry.
We've lost control of the dunes.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So now we can't do it.
The dirty Winderps have it.
What? Since
Oh,
when does
that's
the
it.
Winders have... Dude, this is a really weird time. The Hibernians are winning in Dark Age Camelot. The Windurstians are winning in the Dunes? What is going on? It's Bizarro world, man.
Angel said that her husband is so happy because she is a big gamer too.
Yes, that's a big plus. You're very highly prized.
Yeah.
I guarantee you
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'm at the point in my life now where it's like I'm just not even gonna date anybody, and unless they're at least into a little bit of nerdy shit.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
There's no
like,
point. There's no point, really.
they're not gonna get
Otherwise.
me in any kind of way if they're not.
Yeah, there's just no point.
Because
You
girls who aren't nerds always think that if you're nerdy about stuff, it seems like to me anyway, you know, I don't want to speak for 100% of all people,
Sure,
you know.
sure,
But
sure.
like it seems like most women who are like not nerdy in any kind of way, you know what I mean? They view like you being a nerd as like being childish and immature.
Yeah.
And it's like, give me a break, dude. I'm like a good father that's always there for my son. I own 2 businesses. Like, I handle myself. I'm not a child. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I do like nerdy stuff.
Just because I have Pokemon pajamas on
Yeah.
does not make me a child, okay? I am a grown-ass man.
Oh, man. Sure, though. I gotta say, from my perspective, from my experience. One time I was dating a girl who told me, because I bought a, what was it? I'm trying to think exactly what it was. I don't remember what it is, so I'm just going to make up something that to put in place of the item that would be the same thing, basically. So, like, one time I had this girl friend who criticized me for buying, like, a Dragon Ball Z shirt because she was like, it just seems like you're reverting into a teenager. And I was like, oh, please, for God's sake.
Yeah, and how old were you when that happened, also?
I was like 28.
Oh. That's not good, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, obviously.
It's hilarious. It's like, I'm just a little nerdy. That's just how you get me.
I went to like a bar last week, and like a restaurant slash bar, not a bar. It was like, and I sat at the bar, and I did feel awkward because I had an X-Men shirt on. But like, I'm like, you know what? This is what I like. I don't care.
Yeah.
That's right. You just gotta not care. If people
Yeah, I
are
don't
judging
care.
you because you got an X-Men shirt on, then they suck anyway.
And let me just go ahead and throw something else out there while we're on the subject. If I want to go out and I want to wear a mullet wig, wear sunglasses, and a leather jacket with the wife beater on, or dress like Donnie Doodles and walk around my neighborhood, what's the big deal? What's the big deal?
Damn
Dress like a
straight.
plant. You're dressed like a plant in your
If I,
backyard.
if I want to dress like a plant and I want to dance around in my own backyard, and you're going to turn your security systems over to film me, that's fine.
And you're
Hope
gonna
you have
say-
fun with that footage.
I'm immature.
You're going to throw cans of SpaghettiOs at me?
Oh man, I got spun around in a circle on that one. All right, there you guys are.
Who's joining us on in Lathine?
Was somebody joining us?
Somebody was gonna meet us there. I thought.
Dude, it really would be the ultimate way. You know, people throw tomatoes, open up a can of SpaghettiOs, and throw it on somebody. That is highly offensive.
Yeah, that's the ultimate disrespect, man.
Yeah. And they open them right before they throw them, so it splatters on you afterwards.
Oh, yeah,
And then it splatters on you and makes a mess everywhere.
Yeah. Something really disrespectful about
Yeah,
that.
throw open cans of spaghetti at me. I'll show you.
Oh man.
Oh, nostalgic. Look.
Oh, dude, girl socks. What is up? What is up with that? I'm gonna go a little Seinfeld here. I didn't know this until this Christmas that just passed. We was out of socks. I have to wear socks. I'm not walking around on the cold hardwood floor with no socks on. That ain't gonna happen. So we didn't have none. Or, well, we probably did. I couldn't find any. So I put on my wife's socks that were these really girly something. Dude, that felt like heaven, man. Why don't they make dude socks that feel that good? We just get like pieces of burlap sacks on our feet.
Yeah.
No, you gotta buy wool socks. That's what I got. Like these insulated wool socks. They're amazing. It's like putting on gloves.
Where'd you get those at?
Feet.
Sounds like something you'd have to buy at Cabela's.
Cabela's.
Amazon, close enough.
Just get on down to the Bass Pro Shop and we got your wool socks for you.
Oh man. Also, I don't know why I just thought of this, but you know one of the most recent genius advertising campaign was that Sasquatch soap. How good of advertising was that? You guys remember that with the Sasquatch and the soap?
Wait, what happened again? I accidentally pulled out my headphones.
Oh, I was saying one of the more recent genius advertising campaigns, I feel like, was those Sasquatch soaps. Do you remember that?
Sasquatch
It was like manly.
soaps.
It was like manly soaps, like pine.
Are you talking about the Squatch soaps?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was good advertising, dude.
Dude, I
I'm not
used
gonna lie.
that soap. I'm not gonna lie.
I do too. It was too good advertising. I had to do it.
Is it Dr. Squatch? Is that what it's called?
I'm gonna look it up. I don't.
It's like
even remember.
Squatch or Dr. Squatch, something like that. The one I use is like some kind of wood scent.
Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff.
Dude, I know it's gonna sound crazy because, you know, back when we were young, it would have been like, I don't know, like frowned upon if you're a man to be getting into scents.
Yeah,
But,
it's called Dr. Squatch. Yep, you're
But
right.
dude, like nowadays where they're like making more and more stuff that's like these sort of like it seems weird to describe it as this, but more like manly scents. I like a lot of that stuff, dude.
It does smell good. Yeah, makes sense.
Dude, if I see like a candle that's like scented like a campfire, I'm like, heck yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
Oh, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh, there's Nostalgic. Will you get him an invite, Steve?
I thought I already invited him.
He's in the party.
Oh, he's in the group. Never mind.
Okay. Oh, it looks like the sun's setting.
And this music was created specifically just for this server. It did not exist here. You just hear the wind in the old days.
I actually think it's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, it fits. I think
Tell
they did a
the
good job.
Dunes. I like the Dunes. I feel like people love it or hate it, but I love the remix on the Dunes, or I guess the music on the Dunes because it was done before.
Dude, I really gotta
Yeah.
hear what that's like.
Yeah, me too. I want to hear it.
Because I like this one. This is a nice little addition to the game. See, like, if any people who complain about it, you know, I get it, maybe. But, I don't know, man. I really like... growing up as a console gamer with, like, JRPGs and stuff, I really enjoy a good soundtrack in a game.
Me too.
And I like
agree
when
with
there's
that.
music playing consistently, almost. Except for just in certain parts where it's because of mood or something like that, you know, but... like, I don't want to level for hours in this zone with no music. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Like, give me something.
I agree with that. That's probably why this zone isn't as memorable as some of the others, is just because of that, to be honest.
I like a good soundtrack going in my games.
Well, like that forest song that in that zone we were just in, dude.
Yeah.
That's iconic.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're coming back to Final Fantasy 11. That's what that song means to me.
Yeah. Same with the Sandoria music.
Yeah.
When I'm at work, sometimes I just listen to old like game soundtracks just to like bring me back to
Man,
like,
I do that.
time.
Yeah.
Like I'll listen
I
to
do
like
too.
Final Fantasy X soundtrack or Mega Man Legends or whatever.
Dude, I'll do
Yeah.
it too. My employees will be like, "Oh, great, here he goes again. We have to listen to video game music now."
Oh, because you'll be playing out for the whole.
Like in the kitchen where we're cooking.
Oh, okay. I
Not
see
in the
it.
dining room. I wouldn't do it there because the customers will probably be like, "This is devil worship music." And I'm like, "No, no."
I don't remember the song that from in Final Fantasy X, the fight with Jack or whatever.
Oh yeah, where
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like,
You just
Don't
got that playing.
you give up on it. Another world awaits you.
That is exactly it.
that song cracked. The first time I heard it, I was like, "Whoa, really? This is what we're doing now in Final Fantasy?" Because I was coming in fresh from Final Fantasy IX, you know. There wasn't no metal songs in Final Fantasy IX.
No.
That almost killed me. I'm gonna walk over here. Holy moly.
I gotta admit that when I first heard that song in 10, I got a little worried. I was like, oh no, what kind of direction are they gonna be going in?
Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys. I got so caught up in the conversation that I wasn't even healing at all. I'm the worst healer ever, man. The worst.
I forgot
does-
I had heals.
It does make it hard, like Professor Smoothbrain is talking about, to get. I don't know what I just said. Professor Smoothbrain was talking about, trying to get into an MMO with lack of fantasy features.
Oh yeah,
It really is.
it is
Very
hard. It has to be like
It's re-
damn well made.
Yeah, it has to be. For long term, I still don't even know. No matter how well made it, I'm gonna just wish there was. I'll give you a good example of a single player game that I really do like, and it is a high quality game, and I do recommend it.
But you wish
And-
it was a fantasy game.
But I wish it was a
Okay.
fantasy game. I just forgot the name of the game. That's not good. Kingdom Deliverance.
Oh, dude, I agree with you
And
100% on that one.
That's a historical game, so it even makes more sense for it not to have fantasy things in it, but I just still wished it did.
Yeah, it's
because it
like
would
trying to be
even
a
better.
realistic medieval.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want that too. I want it to be high fantasy, not just medieval.
The whole time I was playing, I was like, dude, how cool would it be if an orc come flying out of those woods? You know? Like, I just
Yeah.
need some something. Or a dragon.
I hear you on
need-
that.
You can do, like, super low, like, storylines where it's like, oh, there's been a dragon scene in millennia, you know? But
Yeah.
you know that there actually is one. You know what I mean? You
Right.
can get away with that. As long as you know that at some point you might see one. That can hold my interest.
Yeah, no,
Don't
I
forget
agree
to
with
use
you
your
there.
rings. Oh,
Oh, I actually do have my ring going already.
okay, good.
Good. Very good.
So we'll make our way slowly to the dune while getting XP, and I guess we can get the crystal while we're on our way.
What about like science fiction? How do you feel about that?
What about it?
Like, you know, you're talking about how games need to you want it always to be fantasy.
Okay.
But do you feel like that with science fiction games? Like you wish it was more of a fantasy instead of a sci-fi?
I'm pretty weird about science fiction.
Yeah.
But some pull it off. Mass Effect, love it. But there'll be games where other people are really loving. I'm trying, and I know it's a good game, but it's science fiction. I can't get into it. Name some science fiction
The
games.
Dune MMO, like that's
MMOs or just anything?
I'm talking about any game. Any game. What's some really classic sci-fi games?
Phantasy Star Online.
Okay,
Yeah.
Phantasy Star Online's a good one. Phantasy Star 1, 2, 4, love them. And they're science fiction, but they're more fantasy than they are science fiction. Phantasy Star Online, it was okay.
Star Ocean?
I love Star Ocean. Star Ocean's awesome. That one's good. It's got
Okay.
just the right mix of fantasy. I really like.
So you
I'm a big
so you
fan.
like it? I'm a fan of that too, where it's sci-fi, but it's like mixed fantasy into it.
Yeah, I love it. And I feel like Star Ocean nailed it because for me, that's the coolest because you're saying we are futuristic beings who have surpassed like fighting with swords and maces, but now we're stuck on a planet where that's how they fight. And so now you've got people in your party who are medieval style, but you're all futuristic with gadgets. Like, that's cool. I feel like
Gotcha.
that's the best. Star Wars, I love Star Wars more than any other sci-fi story because of the old Star Wars, the way it was like everything was a piece of crap. Right? Like the Millennium Falcon barely worked. It was almost like they were scrapping by with what they had. Doors wouldn't open, they'd have to slam it to make it open. It was just like everything was dirty and old. But they were in the future. I love that about the old Star Wars.
Except for it turned out they were in the past.
Yeah, you're right. Except for actually they were
But,
in the past. But
you
you know,
know,
but you know what I'm saying.
yeah.
I love that about it. How it was like all these stations and cities, they didn't look all pristine and new and perfect. They looked bad, kind of. Like they were falling apart. Like
Yeah.
there was trash in the streets, you know, like, that is cool to me.
Yeah, it was. The whole Star Wars world is so interesting, really, because you know it's like everything is the result of an overly oppressive world government, basically galactic
Yeah.
government, and so yeah, it's pretty cool. I always like Star Wars a lot too, but it's so different feeling from other sci-fi because you know what I mean. Like the Star Trek squad isn't like poor rebels barely scraping by. You know what I mean? They're like
Right.
government officials almost in a way.
Yeah.
I do like
But I
Star
don't
Trek
get-
though too.
But I'm not as into Star Trek.
No,
I
me
like
neither,
it, I
me neither.
respect it, I enjoy it, but I'm not like I'm not a Trekkie by
No.
any stretch of the imagination.
I'm gonna heal up because there's an orc on our way, like ahead of us on the path, so I'm gonna heal up real quick. Oh, and Nathan, can you Volk whenever we're fighting? Do you have provoke yet?
Yes, I do, and I just
Yeah.
forgot because I've been talking.
Yeah, make sure to provoke like every fight.
All right. We need to rest though.
But yeah, let's rest first. Oh, eat a cookie.
Yeah, 6 had its moments where I was like, I wish it wasn't this. Final Fantasy 6 was just so good that I was willing to put up with the thing. 7, I don't know. Somehow 7 pulled it off too. I think it kind of also went for that kind of Star Wars kind of.
Yeah, it's got such its own kind of vibe going on in that world,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, 7 and 8 they went like technology, like the airships, but they still had swords. And...
I didn't like the car in Final Fantasy 8, but whatever. I got over it. Now when they went back and did like a more medieval 9, I love that game.
You know, that was like Sakaguchi's like his
Favorite.
like yeah, his favorite. Like that's this is what I imagined when I did the first one. This is what I really imagined Final Fantasy looking like, feeling like, or whatever. It was not.
Yeah, 9's great.
9's like the
I love
ultimate
9.
to me.
But I like a
And
lot
then
of them. I'm a little biased. I
I
have
like
some
'em
love
all.
for all of them.
Yeah, I think they're good stories every single time. I like them all. But 16's going back to more of a medieval, so we'll see what happens. Pretty excited about it.
All right, go for it, Nathan. Pull it, and then Steve can keep healing up.
You want to get those protects on all y'all.
Yeah. Don't forget your cookies when you're.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. How embarrassing of me.
You not eat
And they were my
Nice.
favorite too, Ginger.
9 is your favorite Final Fantasy. It's good, dude. Mine switches. Sometimes it'll be 9, sometimes it'll be 6.
Mine's number 4.
Yep. Currently 9's my favorite right now.
I would love to
Some days I
see-
may say 6.
I'd love to see 4 remade, like Final Fantasy 7 remake style, you know? Because Final Fantasy 4, like, yeah, there was, like, airships, but the way how they looked was so, like, old school Final Fantasy that it would be a really cool fantasy world brought to life in that one. There's not a whole ton of technology in that game. There's, like, technology that makes sense, like dwarves are underground and they build airships and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And they were built with things that seemed like, still seemed like somehow they pulled it off in a medieval environment.
Yeah, it's very fantasy and not so much. But then, I mean, at the end, it does get really science fiction-y because you go to the moon on that spaceship and everything. But I don't know, I love that game. The game's awesome.
Were you trying to trade with me?
Yeah, I was trying to get your attention without interrupting you.
I like that whistle. I forgot about that. You can blow a whistle for people if they fall asleep at the keyboard.
Really?
Yeah, remember that? You can do like the calls. There's different
Yeah,
ones.
you can try and call. I don't know if the chat will like it, but you can do different calls, different noises. Call 12, call 1, whatever. There you go, hit OK, and then we should be able to trade. So I bought you premium meat, Nathan. That's like
Ooh,
the expensive
my gosh.
meat.
Yeah, this
That's
is
the
the
cheap
good
jerky
stuff.
Good.
Yeah, I've been eating that jerky. This is the good stuff. Okay, I gotta stand up to eat it. Forgot that. Premium meats.
I just wish... When they gonna... I wish they would have put Dragon Quest X out over here.
Yeah, they never did. I wondered how that MMO, like, how was it? Was it like 11? Is it like 14?
Yeah, I don't know.
Modern? Is it not? Like, is it like Phantasy Star? Like, I forget. I read up on it.
I did too, but I don't
was
remember
like,
now.
No. But I remember not being like, oh, that's alright that I missed that. It didn't. I don't know.
I just like to play a Dragon Quest MMO, you know?
Sad that I missed it.
When me and Nathan were playing the Dragon Ball MMO on MMO Tourist, it made me wish there was a really cool Dragon Quest MMO. That'd be awesome.
No, they did make that show, Professor Smoothbrain. It's just not what you might have thought. They made a Final Fantasy XIV show about people who played Final Fantasy XIV. It was really well done.
Oh yeah, it's called The Dad of Light. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you know
it,
he
the
died.
Dad of Light.
Yeah, he died in real life.
Yeah. Yep.
But that was actually so weirdly kind of entertaining.
Yeah, it was.
Hey,
Did he die in the show too? I thought he died in the show, right?
I think so.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Spoiler. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Dad of
I
Light.
forgot.
Watch Dad of Light
but-
if you haven't seen it. It's great.
It's really good. It's like a show about an MMO family, you'd say.
And a lot of the scenes takes place in Final Fantasy XIV. It's hilariously
Yeah,
done.
cool.
So the only show based on a game I liked was The Last of Us. Come on, dude. Listen to me. Not now. I'm not talking about 2023. But when Mortal Kombat the movie came out, you were super hyped and liked it back then. Come on now. The original with Goro. Come on now. It's not good now. I'm not saying it's good now. I'm saying back then. I was hyped. I loved it. I was like, this is the best movie ever.
Dude, I hate to admit it, but I kind of like that last Mortal Kombat movie they made, but I guess most
I
people
didn't
didn't
watch
like
it.
it. Dude, actually, I thought it
didn't
was
see
pretty
it.
good, dude. You should check it out. It's worth a watch. If you're a Mortal Kombat fan, watch it. It's actually pretty cool.
Oh, whoa, oh, watch out. Big boy, battering ram. I forgot about him.
Oh, there he is. He's so beautiful
Where's
to
he
me
at?
now.
I thought his name was like a Larry or something.
I think there is one still called
There is
like
another
Lumbering
one, yeah.
something. Lumbering
Yeah.
Larry or something like that.
Yeah, that guy wreck our day. Big old battering ram.
It's so big. Look
Remember
at him.
we were talking about, like, that's one thing that you got on the controller, you didn't have a keyboard. You could feel the ground shake when he walks, like with the rumble feature, but that's something
Yeah.
you'll never get with a keyboard.
Very true. Why don't they make rumble keyboards? Come on now.
It's rumbles
Be
off
awesome.
your desk.
His rumbles, you have to hold it from falling off.
Dude, somebody, Mark, in your chat said, what about the Super Mario Super Show? I just bought the complete collection.
I loved that show. It was
Dude,
great.
it's hilarious, too, dude, to go back and watch that one. There's just something so cheesy about it. That it's
Sweet, yeah,
awesome.
it's
from side to side. Come on, everybody, and do the Mario!
Isn't there something you can read about Japanese Nintendo was pissed about that show?
I think so. They're like, oh, jeez, they did it again.
They're like, we didn't mean that, you moron.
Dude, my favorite was that Legend of Zelda cartoon from back then, dude. It's so hilarious the way they made Link act.
Wasn't it actually part of the Super Mario Super Show? It would just do that and part of
Watch
their...
out. He'll kill that guy in front of us.
Yeah.
It was pretty bad.
You can
It
buy
wasn't
the.
as bad as,
you can get the complete set of them all put together now. I think I'm gonna get it, even though it's horrible.
it wasn't as bad as the Wand of Gamelon, but...
No. No.
That's so bad, dude. That's like they animated it in Paint. We actually was friends with, me and Steve were friends in high school with a girl who her dad was like one of the super high ups for marketing, I believe, for the Panasonic. No, what Panasonic? Who made that?
You're talking about the CDI, the Philips CDI?
Yeah, the Philips CDI, yeah. He showed me their prototype.
He's like, check out this. It's gonna have Wand of Gamelon.
He was really proud of it too, and it was really cool that he had a prototype of the CDI. It's pretty nuts.
Captain N was awesome, Angel. Captain N was the bomb.
Yeah, because it had so many different characters in it.
Dude,
I
it
love
even
when
had
you whip
King
up his
Hippo from
zapper.
Punch Out.
It did, and Mega Man.
Yeah, man. Classic.
I didn't watch the Dragon's Dogma anime. I actually forgot about it. I heard about it, and then I forgot about it. Is it out? Can you watch it?
Yeah, it's
now?
on Netflix, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? I could be
Must
wrong.
be. I did not.
I'm pretty
see
sure it
because
is
I
on there.
forgot about it.
It's pretty cool. It's alright.
That game is sick. What a good game. So overlooked. They're making a sequel though, so Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming.
Yeah.
someday.
There's only one thing I don't like about that game, to be totally honest.
What part?
I don't like the weird thing with the people in your group. That whole aspect of it. I would rather just have some regular characters.
Well, remember there was only one of them. Am I wrong? One of them you made that.
Yeah,
The
one of them
rest
you
were-
made, and the rest were
Yeah.
borrowed from other players that made their character.
Uh,
I'd rather not have any of that and just have some normal characters in the game.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I can agree with
To
that.
me, that
They've
it
been-
just felt out of place almost to me. But everything else about the game I liked.
Yeah, and sometimes you'd end up with weird ones. where
Yeah.
It's like they obviously made it to be a joke. His name would be like Lieutenant Dangles or something. You know?
Yeah. It's like, oh great, here I go to fight this dragon with my new cleric, Butthole Jim.
Yeah, when I'm playing like an RPG by myself, especially, I'm like trying to get like really nerdy, really into it, like take it super seriously.
Yeah,
you
me
know?
too.
Like it's not that crazy for me to be playing an RPG by myself in the living room and scream out and be like, "Oh my god, that was crazy!" Like, you know, like I like to get into it, you know. And then when I'm running around with Butthole Jim, really, it's
It's
hard.
like it's lame. Or it's like, you know, you have to run a quest with some guy named Buttskin Bill. That's dumb.
How can I create emotional attachment to Butthole, Colonel Butthole?
Yeah, like it sucks.
Yeah, I agree with
They're
that.
ruining the
It's
game for me.
They renamed Aerith, like, Lady Butthole, and you're like, darn it, she's dead.
And I would actually have rather. I mean, I don't know. I think there's a couple different ways they could do that system and make it felt more real in the game, but I don't know.
I agree. Hopefully they do something with that the next time. That could have just been their, you know, prototype for what they intended to do, but they didn't.
Yeah. Outside of that, I think the game is amazingly cool. And I've been meaning to pick it up on the Switch just to play it on there, but I haven't yet.
Oh, I saw they're remaking. Wait, was it maybe you? I think you were the one who made a video on that Suikoden? One
Oh, yes.
remake?
Yep.
Yeah, man, I
Suikoden.
can't wait for that.
Is that how you pronounce it, Steve? We
It's
looked
a
it up.
Suikoden. Suikoden.
I always
Suikoden.
heard they were cool. I heard. 'cause
They're
I love
amazing,
Dark
dude.
I
They're
like
the
Dark
best.
Cloud, and I like base building, and I was googling like a Dark Cloud like game, and that game always pops up because I guess you could make an army and have like a building. I don't know, but
Yeah, dude,
that
it's
game
the
pops up.
it's like the it basically like you can recruit all these characters and stuff to come join and live at your castle, and as they like join, like they open up shops and things happen, and there's all this stuff you can do at your home base. While at the same time, there's this insane storyline going on.
Yeah,
It's
that's
awesome.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I
You-
think I'm
yeah.
gonna buy that.
Play the remakes because I'll be honest with you. On the PlayStation 1, and it took me years to come to this realization. On the PlayStation 1, there is not a better RPG on that console than Suikoden 2. There is not.
Yeah,
I
it's
will-
the king,
I'll-
man.
I'll fight to the death. The Final Fantasy series must bow to the Suikoden 2. It is the ultimate. It still looks beautiful today. It held the test of time. The story will make you freaking cry. It is beautiful. It's a beautiful story.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, it's the best. Like, it's one of those that's just so special that I just don't think it's possible. I don't think human beings. I almost feel like it was partially an accident that it was as good as it was. I don't think mortals are capable of doing things so perfectly.
It's just so crazy how
On
good
purpose.
it is, honestly.
It really
It's
is.
like it's got like a really good turn-based combat system. You know, it's nothing too fancy or gimmicky or anything like that. It has awesome character models, awesome characters, good character development, good writing, good graphics, good color usage, amazing soundtrack. The game's awesome.
Dude, and the battles, the way they did the
Oh, the war
big
battles too. I forgot about those almost. Those are cool
so
too.
well done. So well done.
And dude, in those war battles, people can permanently die.
Yep. And you have like so many people to pick from that you want to bring in your party. So like the replayability of that game is astronomical because they'll all say different things at different parts. So like you pick your favorites, and you can bring like I want to say like 6 people in a party in that game. Is that right? Or was
Yeah,
it 8?
6. It's 6.
Yeah.
Make sure you touch
Okay.
the crystal here
Yeah,
to
make-
get the.
How, I can't even walk up these stairs.
Yeah, you gotta go like go around the. It's weird. You gotta go like lift your leg when you go up.
Oh, what the
Okay.
heck? That was
I got
bizarre.
it. Got my holla gate. Everybody holla at the holla gate.
Holla, holla at the gate, y'all.
All right, cool. So
I
let's
teamed the
now-
key out of them Holla Gate Crystal.
Yeah, what's the
you-
takeaway? You can join us. I think we throw up your flag so Steve can find you. What's your character's name in the game again? I forgot.
Mine? Harsmeldia.
No, his, so you can find him. Just throw up your flag that you're looking for a group, and then just drop your name in there. I'll make sure he knows. Yeah, Mujan, I think a lot of people felt that way. They started playing it and they thought it was not good, and then they kept playing and they fell in love with it.
Yeah.
I wasn't actually in love with the art style when I first seen it, to be honest with you. And let's be honest, not Suikoden 2, but Suikoden 1 had the stupidest box I've ever seen in my life. It was bad.
Oh, the box art? Yeah, dude, it's super Americanized, all absurd. It was
Yeah.
like, it was very, very much towards the end of them doing that with video games. It was right at the
Mega
end
Man
of it.
box art.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love Mega Man.
yeah,
Mega
just like
Man.
that.
The Mega Man box art was so bad.
It was.
We were used to it back then, though. We are just like, yep, that's what they do for some reason, you know? It's the way it is.
That's hilarious.
It'll be Conan the Barbarian on the cover of every Nintendo.
It's so funny they did that because, like, in the Japanese version would not have any kind of box art remotely like that at all.
I know.
They would
It
have
looks
like
so much
the
better.
normal looking Mega Man that what he looks like today on their box art, and we got that hilarious. They're like
so
we got
bad.
Fabio on every fantasy game box cover.
They literally actually really did use fun.
Yeah, I think he was in like on the Wizards and Warriors cover. I'm pretty sure.
I think you're right. I think you are right. I do miss some of that art now, though. I gotta be honest.
Yeah, not for that, but that style. I always did like that style. That like
I did too.
that was really popular for a while in like the 80s and 90s. And you'd see it more often. That really detailed, super cool, like barbarian type of. Yeah.
Should we save that guy?
Everybody's.
That thing is 14 in my. No, he's a Beastmaster. He's got a.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I hate having to wear that armor, poor guy. Look at his dumb boots with that. Looks like an idiot.
But he has so much mobility, though. So much freedom.
Dude, when does that Suikoden thing come out? Is there a date on that yet, exactly?
Yeah, yeah, there is. It's March.
Oh, dude, that's not that far away. I'm
No,
excited,
it's next
dude.
month.
You know what I hope
Next
they do? Even if it ends up being digital-only releases, I hope it's successful and they port all the rest of them.
I
Yeah,
try to
dude.
get the limited run versions of games that are like digital only.
Oh, I get
Because
those.
yeah, limited run has a lot of like good stuff.
Yeah, I get that stuff off them all the time, actually, and sometimes they don't come with the games that I want them to have, but you know, that's just how it goes.
I was upset I didn't get Grandia 1 and 2.
Oh, I did get
Because
that one,
I
dude.
was so upset. I remember like I put it on a calendar and then I looked. I'm like, darn it, I missed it. It was already sold out.
Yeah, that one's that one's nice to have. I do love that one. I think the only thing I'm waiting on from them right now is River City Girls 2 and something else. Annotation Mutagen, that's what it was.
I don't know if you saw his name in chat. What's the takeaway? His name is Makalika.
Okay, let's see here. I see it
Which
now.
I have to look at.
Makilika.
Yeah,
Makilika.
Makilika. Yeah.
What was that thing again? PCMD?
Yep. Party command. Space add. Space their name.
Okay,
You
cool.
want me to pull that orc? You want me to pull that orc?
Go for it. And
Okay, I
that's
sent him
someone
an
else.
invite.
There's somebody else from the community that wants to just in the party, in-game party. It's their name is Sash, like SASHEOKA.
Okay, you're gonna have to spell that for me one more time.
Is that right? The one I just said in party chat?
Oh, Sashoka?
Oh, that's the same person that you're talking about.
I just
Is
was.
that what
I was just. I don't know. No, it's not the same person.
Oh,
I just
okay,
was listening to you and.
I'll throw it in chat. There you go.
Oh, Why can't I tell what that fifth letter is?
What
Sash.
Star Wars? Wait, what Star Wars games come out in March? That one got delayed. I don't know if it's the one you're talking about. The new Jedi. What's the name of that game?
It got delayed?
Yeah, got
Oh,
delayed
well.
today. They delayed it out.
Good, because that will save me some money. There's too much stuff coming out, man.
I
Too
agree
much.
with that.
Already,
I'm-
dude, January already almost got me bad.
For anybody that does not care at all about Harry Potter, but you love me, I'm sorry. Because I'm about to unload some content. I mean, it's going to be, I'm going buck wild. Because I'm excited. I'm excited, and I'm going to go crazy. So I apologize.
Hold up, guys. I either missed what you said, but I cannot figure out what is this. What is the fifth letter of this person's name down there in the chat? What is that?
SASHEOKA.
It's an E. Okay, dude, on my screen it doesn't even look like a real letter. I couldn't figure out what it is. For some reason it looks like a tulip or something.
How do you spell your name? SAH tulip. OKA.
Like
Yeah,
like a tulip emoji. Okay.
Ayuden Chronicles is the next Suikoden.
Oh yeah, dude, I am so pumped about that game. I can't wait.
I am too. That's gonna be
Mods
awesome.
and Powers. I can get the Grandia HD collection on Play Asia. Thank you for telling me that. I am probably gonna buy it tonight.
Oh yeah, there you go. I'm not. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if it's actually a limited run game production, because you know sometimes they have other companies on there they're taking pre-orders for.
Yeah.
No cyber, no magic in Harry Potter. It's
That'd be
low
that'd
fantasy. So
be hilarious. This is in the age before magic.
That would be hilarious if they were trying to do that.
It's just muggles. It's Hogwarts Legacy Muggle Edition.
They should
that
make
what
a
they're called?
Muggles MMO.
Muggles the MMO. It's basically Sims.
And they should make it to where there is the wizards out in the world, but those are all NPCs.
You don't get to be one.
Yeah.
But you can raise a family and your child. You could have
That's
an
true.
NPC wife that is
Yes.
that and have a child who you get to send off and pay the bill.
Yeah, you
to
don't actually
Hogwarts.
get to see any of the action though. You got to work.
No, you just pay the bill.
That
Yeah,
that would be
Hogwarts.
hilarious, man. If only I was filthy rich, so I could have these things made.
For people to be pissed. People would be so mad. They're like, what?
Just imagine seeing the reveal trailer, the reaction.
Yeah, because you could start it off like showing Hogwarts, showing magic, and then as the trailer progresses, you find out that you have to play a mug.
That would be hilarious.
Hey, what's up, Samaro? Dude, Cyber, I thought you were
Whoa.
making a Sweet Tooth reference there. Yeah, Ben just gave a name to your game, Steve. Harry Potter: Rise of the Muggles.
Yeah, dude.
It takes place after the events of Harry Potter,
Dude.
which leads to the Muggles rising up.
Yes, and dude, it should be have like basically the exact same storyline as Detroit Almost Human, except for the Muggles are like the robots, and the wizards are like the people trying to shut them down, the humans.
Oh, so you're saying that wait a minute, the Muggles are after the magic people, or opposite of that?
Well, in this version, the magic
The
people,
wizards?
the wizards will be like holding down the humans. You know what I mean? Keeping them down,
Yeah.
so to speak.
Oh,
and so they have
okay.
a revolution against them.
It makes sense. They do kind of talk down about the Muggles.
Yeah, they do. They trash them.
They trash them, so it kind of fits actually.
Dirty muggles.
They nuke. They would use nuclear weapons against Hogwarts. And there's like magic casters out trying to like hold the missile back. The wizards are all like all the students and staff and everything are like trying to like stop the missile from hitting. That's part of the trailer.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is what we
And it's
need.
like-
This is what we need.
And the trailer, the first words spoken have to be in a wizarding world.
Yes. Rise of the Muggles. It's perfect.
Oh man.
How close are you to 10, Steve?
Probably pretty far away, considering I'm getting like 9 experience a kill.
That thing's gonna murder you. Run. That thing is level 17.
Oh my bad. I thought it was just a worm.
Just run away there where it can't cast magic on you anymore. 'Cause it's gonna murder us all. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, it's Mickey. Oh, you're gonna take it.
I don't think we can take
He's
it.
15. Okay, I see. He's 15. So.
Is he hurting it? It looks like his health is full.
He's 15, so I think we'll be alright. We'll try and take it, but I don't know.
It looks like he's killing us. Let's just run away. This is not worth it.
Yeah, I don't feel like dying. Yeah, run away.
Dying is not fun in this game.
Oh, he paralyzed me. No, keep me healed. Keep me healed. I'm binded. Bound.
Oh no, now he's
Okay,
attacking
okay.
me.
Now run away, run away.
Oh look, there's a real summoner.
Yeah, when Steve, are you close to level 10? Then people
I'm about
can level sync.
I'm about a quarter of the way there.
Okay, we
No,
just
I mean
gotta
I have
get
a
you
quarter
to
of the
10.
way there left.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
close.
That's good.
So I don't know if we can we level sync to 10 at least? No.
Yeah.
We
Well,
can't. So
Wait, couldn't we level sync to 11? Or whoever's the next
you
one?
can level sync to 10, but because there's someone under 10 in the part. Well, actually,
Oh.
you know what? Steve, can you go to your party menu and then see if it says level sync on there? There's a level sync option.
Hardee's. Okay, I do see that.
See if
Okay.
you can level sync to like either nostalgic or me, because we're both 11.
I thought you had to do it the opposite way.
The party's level has been restricted to 11. Straying
Okay,
too far from the level sync designee will result in the inability to receive experience points. Equipment affected by level restriction will be adjusted accordingly.
Now
Yeah,
you'll get good XP.
We need to do
Everybody's
that, yeah,
Oh.
because Makila Lika was gonna kill our your XP. Well, all of ours really.
Because he's a
50.
Makilika. He's a
Yeah.
Makilla.
Oh,
You're gonna kill my
Lorik,
XP.
Lorik just came up with the ending. Lorik just came up with the ending to your trailer, dude. At the end of the trailer, someone bites into a hamburger and says, "Now that's a good burger."
It turns out it's just a commercial for Mid City. That'd be hilarious too.
So we have a setup for like a full party. We have a tank, a healer, a DPS, backup healer, off healer, whatever. So we have the setup. We just need to get Steve to 11. But that's we can
He'll get
try.
good XP now. Like we just kill stuff 11 range and XP will be great now. Because he was getting really bad XP because vast level differences, but doesn't matter now.
You know what? I did also just want to mention real quick. This is going way back to something we were talking about, but one thing I also love about Lord of the Rings Online is that in the options you can turn on speech bubbles.
Oh, I didn't know you
Yeah,
could do
that-
that.
Yeah, you can go in there and turn on speech bubbles, but it's not like bubbles. It just comes up over your head like in UO. It's pretty cool.
All right, so the options are we can either try and get Steve to, we have to get him to 10 regardless, right?
Yeah.
11 is preferred because then he gets Cure 2. But we can try and expand the dunes at
Is this
10.
the dunes?
This is the dunes.
Oh my gosh, we get to hear the music.
Oh, this is perfect so far.
So,
Dude, this reminds me of Garuda Valley in Ocarina of Time.
yeah, I can see that. All right, so I guess the best option here would be, we can try and level. We can try and do it.
What are we gonna try? Oh, we're gonna try to just fight easy stuff here.
Well, there's nothing easy
Dude,
in here.
It's incredibly tough. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we're gonna get murdered in here unless we have to go. There's only a spot to level, but it's like way down there. Yeah, let's try and get to the leveling spot. See what happens.
Okay. Okay. Well, the rabbits don't aggro. We just gotta watch out for goblin thing.
Yeah, no, the follow me.
Don't bats also aggro here? I thought I remembered.
I forget.
I think they do. I remember getting a bat on me in a cave, trying to get to my group.
Hey, Makilla, is Makilla in chat, like in the stream chat, or I
don't
find
know.
him.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, Makilla, if we're gonna head over to the Vastok side, because that's where the easy lizards are at. If something aggro's one of us, can you voke it? Because you're the strongest, and then just zone it. That'd be the
Oh,
best option.
that's because that's where the truck stop is in the game. That's why there's easy lizards. Look at us running all glorious through the sands.
I like the music. It's upbeat.
Yeah, I like it.
It makes sense
How you
when you
doing,
think about the kind of town that is within this place.
Yeah, true.
Sounds like
How
a
you
good
doing,
fishing
Sparrow?
village.
Careful with that goblin there. He has vision, so as long as you don't, like, if you go around his back, he's fine. But just don't let him face you.
Yahoo!
There's a it's that beat, this song, but also there's a tone of sadness.
It's because it's the amount of time that you're gonna spend in here and dying.
Yeah.
That's
Just
what
in
that
case.
tone represents.
Yeah. Yeah, for when you're dead and you hear the music, then you can kind of feel the sadness in there. And it's, you know what else I feel in this? It's like, almost like you're reminiscing, which makes a lot of sense for them.
Yeah, like Dune running, Dune running, Dune running, Dune running, yeah.
Like I can imagine my pappy out on smoking a pipe and with his guitar out playing this.
Spitting that backer in your face.
Yeah, how are you doing, Sparrow? You having a good night?
We're having a beach party, Sparrow, as you can see.
Obviously.
Did anyone bring the cooler?
Yeah, I didn't want to pull it through all the sand.
We have at least barbecued meat, though. We have that. And cookies. That's all you need at a beach party.
My cooler has wheels, and I feel obligated to use the wheels, and it doesn't look good in sand. And I could just carry it, but because it has wheels, I just don't want to carry it.
Only if we had a Galka, we could force him to carry it.
Yeah. Or a chocobo, a packed chocobo.
Oh, I
It's
just
like
ran
Donkey
into
Kong
the wall.
music. 7 Daps said it's like Donkey.
Donkey Kong?
I can see that. Like, I can see that.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Like, I could imagine this being a music in a classic Donkey Kong game when you're moving around on the little world map between levels.
Oh, yeah, it would be perfect.
It'd be good
especially,
for that.
Especially a desert type, you know, or mountainy desert area.
Or like maybe if they did a whole world that where the levels were in a dairy farm. That's the Donkey Kong I want. That's the new Donkey Kong coming out, actually, for the new Nintendo console. It's called Donkey Kong Milk Factory.
So this map, I don't know if you remember this tunnel. There was bats in here. Oh yeah, you're right, Nathan. The bats did aggro you in here.
Yeah.
So they removed the bats so that people could kind of party together instead of the bat stock people being stuck on that side, and then people trying to get to this side where it's easier, and people were being murdered constantly. They just removed the bats from this tunnel.
Oh, well that's convenient. Cause yeah, that happened all the time.
It was annoying as crap.
It
Like
was
it wasn't even like quality of life. I'm like, like.
Yeah, it's
So
like
annoying.
they put them there just to suck. Make
Yeah,
their
that is
life horrible.
to where you couldn't. It made it hard to party with people from other areas, coming from other directions.
And you'd be
Yeah.
embarrassed to tell your group, like, guys, the bats can't make it.
I'm scared of the bats, Dad. Dave in my chat said, "What game is this? Cross Country Online?"
Well, traveling in old MMOs was a thing. It's a whole thing.
Oh yeah. Well, one day we'll get those Chocobo
Oh.
licenses.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a fun story about Donkey Kong. Pretty sure I'm being accurate. I might be wrong, but I think I'm right. Donkey Kong actually was not supposed to be called that. In Japan, it was Monkey Kong.
Yeah.
And people did a stupid translation in America and released it as Donkey Kong. And Japan found out about it. It was like, what? Donkey Kong? And they're like, you know what? I kind of like it. And
Yeah.
so now he's Donkey Kong everywhere.
They were like, you know what? Let's actually do that. That's good.
It's
But
not
I
better
guess-
that way, cause I mean MK, Monkey Kong, it doesn't slip off the tongue.
Yeah,
DK sounds good.
plus Mortal Kombat was coming real soon, and that,
Plus, it just makes his name a little bit cheesy if it was just Monkey Kong.
yeah, I agree.
All right, put your home point here. Everyone put your home point, so if you get murdered, you'll just spawn right here instead of back in Sandoria.
And Gorilla Gary.
Gary.
That's it. That's the original name for a guy.
Gorilla Gary. And he wore a
Guy-
bow tie instead of a tie or whatever.
No, it was that Kong from Part 3, Donkey Kong Country 3. That his original name
Oh,
was
that weird
Gary.
little baby one or whatever.
Yeah,
it's
the
supposed
weird.
But he's
yeah,
huge, but he's a
huge,
baby.
Yeah, yeah. His
Wait.
original name is Gorilla Gary.
How do I make this thing my home point? I can't seem to get highlighted on it.
You have to pay him 100 gil.
Oh, do you?
Oh, I see him down there now. I didn't see him down
yeah,
there.
you have to pay Gil.
Because we don't own this area.
Does anyone need Gil? Let me ask.
Let me see if
anyone?
I can afford this.
You should be able to. I gave you like 10.
All right, it worked. It worked. Oh yeah, you did. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Winter and the kids are doing good. They might
See
be
ya, Dave.
home. I don't know if they're home yet or not, but they should be soon if they're... yeah, they're home, I think.
Oh, Henry, is that you?
Donkey milk.
That's some good eating. Better than horse yogurt, I bet.
All right, let's. Okay, so let's find the spot, and then we can actually like XP. Select Target, non-playable character.
Everybody coming?
Oh, is everybody at? Yeah. We gotta look for a camp.
I don't see
one
Steve.
Steve's not.
Oh, I was still at the home point. Wait, which way did you guys go?
To
back
the
way
north.
you came. Yeah.
To the north.
To the north we go.
Pig pudding. That pig pudding is good.
Dude, Kent's out here slaying it.
Kenneth?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm about to say something really dark, but I can't, and it's because I can't get it out of my head, because for some reason, it's so screwed up that it's just insane. This person that I work with told me that their friend's house burned down, right?
Okay.
And that while the house was burning down, their grandma came into their room to wake them up, right?
Okay.
And the grandma was on fire, burning alive, being like,
my
"Somebody help me!" And the other person was like, "Screw this, I'm out of here," and left the grandma in the house to burn.
Did she
no.
make it out?
No,
Did she make it out?
she did not make it out.
Oh my god. Oh. Wait.
Can you
Oh my God,
imagine?
it's in- Wait, where's Steve?
So-
No, Steve. No, wait, Steve, you went the wrong way.
Listen.
Oh, dude, I went with another party.
I gotta be clear here. I'm only laughing because of the absurdity of the situation.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
No, dude, I
It's
laughed
not
too.
funny. It's not funny
I
at
feel
all.
bad for
It's not
Grandma.
funny that the lady died. No.
But I do have to ask and make sure I understand correctly. They're sleeping in bed.
Yes.
Grandma comes in on fire.
Yeah.
Door opens. Grandma's on fire. Doesn't that mean? Hang on. It's not funny. It's not funny.
Stop
Doesn't
laughing,
that?
Nathan.
But doesn't that mean that they had to shove her out of the way to leave the room?
That's what
bring
I
her
think.
out?
That's what I think, Eamon. That detail's not been revealed to me in detail.
I think that's murder. I'm gonna say that
No,
that's
the
murder.
person that told me about this thinks that their friend set the fire and is trying to deny it.
Oh, that's totally what happened.
Oh man, I can't see you guys on the map.
Wait, over here. You're right. You're almost here. Come this way.
Dude,
To your right. Straight to your right.
I'm not.
No,
It's,
turn around. Over
it's
behind you.
not funny, but
Oh, I see you there now.
I have to also mention that I've heard of a lot of ways of like, starting fires to like for insurance, etc. I've never heard of someone setting a granny on fire to burn the house down.
All right.
What is that? Is that Dave?
No.
It sounds like Dave in the background being Rick.
All right. So let's see. Let's go ahead and let's.
Ladies come from here, where we started the national hollering contest.
Wait, did we move again?
No, we're here. We're here. No, come on. Okay, we're camping here. Come back to the corner, Steve. This way. No.
Steve,
Where
what's your-
you
what's your-
going? The other way. Come back. Come back.
That's
You're right,
not you.
You're right.
Oh, there you guys are.
Steve, I wish you would have told me this. I'm really.
Dude, I can't help it, dude. Every day at work for like 2 weeks, I'm like, that's not as bad as like an old lady coming into your room half on fire, being like, "Help me!" And you're just sort of like, "I'm out. I'm leaving." I'm using it for everything. People are like, "Oh man, we got slammed today." And I'm like, "Yeah, but
At least.
old lady on fire."
At least your grandma's on a fire.
I can't get the
Help.
image of it out of my head, but for some reason, the way I'm imagining it is hilarious, even though it's not supposed to be funny.
It's not funny. It's only funny because it's just not a good time for that story right now. That's I'm laughing. Yes.
I keep thinking of the Eminem music video where he had Michael Jackson's hair on fire and he was running around. That's what I keep imagining.
Oh,
my
yeah.
God.
You talking about that Pepsi thing? The Pepsi incident?
Yeah, because that really happened to him, but then he made fun of it. But
Yeah.
okay, let's go ahead and sync up. So then
We have to do it again?
because we zoned, so it took off the
Oh,
sync. So
I
let's sync to let's
see.
sync to someone who's level 12 because I don't want to get murdered out here.
Let's see.
Okay, hang on a second. I've been thinking this over. If you're dead asleep, okay, if you're out of it, okay, you're deep. You're in the what do they call that? REM sleep pattern, right?
Yeah.
And you just wake up suddenly to a granny on fire. It might scare you. You might just run because why is
Dude, that would scare me, dude.
That would scare me. I'm not gonna lie. He might have. They might have ran out of fear because that's just. You know what I mean? Like you don't have time to process. You know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out.
Go ahead and protect this, Steve, and then do you want to pull Nathan, or does Makilla want to? One of you got to pull, one of you got to tank. So you guys decide between the two.
He would be better to tank, so I can pull.
Okay.
What am I looking for? What's my shopping list?
Do you have a do you have like a crossbow or something, or?
No.
Let's see. Neither of you have. Okay. We could do some ghetto pulling, and I'll just bring him with a spell, I guess.
Okay.
All right. Give me a second.
But yeah, let me say it in chat because he's a little behind. Well, we're both level 11, I guess.
It's just you guys don't have anything to actually do it with. That's the problem.
He's
like
got-
a crossbow.
He's got better gear, so I'm gonna tell him.
What if Makilla's like, no, I'm not doing it.
Then I'll do it. It's no big deal, but he'd be better at it.
It might be offensive to ask him since he's the largest one in the group.
You think so?
Yeah, he could be getting offended by that. You know how those old white hairs are when it comes to elves.
He did say, "Yeah, I will tank," but we don't know how he said. He could have been like, "Yeah, I'll tank," or he could have been like, "Yeah, okay, I'll tank."
We're like, yeah, I'll tank.
I'll do it, jeez.
Jeez. I always have to do
We
it.
don't know. We're not sure.
All right. So okay, and so make sure to if it runs off a Makilla, then Nathan, you grab it. Like if someone pulls aggro, so you'll
Okay.
do the second pull.
Sounds
and
good.
Steve just heal off.
And we have no crowd control that I'm aware of. So if we get a second one, I'll grab the add-on.
Yeah, I'll try not to grab it, but yeah, in case that happens. But
See,
all right.
you guys made Makilika's cry.
Oh man. Now I feel like
Man.
a real jerk.
I feel like that guy who let his grandma burn.
I know,
Ran
dude.
away.
That's what I'm talking about. I just can't. The image in my head of a old lady burning alive is horrendous.
Was the whole house like in flames?
Apparently so. Yeah.
That'd be pretty scary.
It would be
what are you
scary as hell.
I mean, what are you supposed to do? You can't go to the sink and get water.
I know.
If she was like, I'm talking about like, she's like completely on fire. I don't know what are you supposed to do about that?
Yeah, apparently
the
she
whole
was
house
engulfed.
is on fire. I don't know if you could save her. It's easy for us to say I would save her, but how? What would you exactly? The whole house is on fire. You can't just roll around on the ground. The ground's on fire.
Right. Who's tanking? Makilika, right? Okay.
Mac. Yeah, he said call him Mac.
Or Mac. Sorry, Mac. Return of the Mac.
I knew that was coming.
Get those rings on, baby, if you got them.
It's hard to make somebody else stop, drop, and roll, especially when the ground is on fire.
I know. And you want to live too.
Yeah, and you know you can't breathe good. There's all the smoke in your lungs.
And there's old ladies screaming at you to help them when you're trying to get your own ass saved?
But did he try and he just wasn't successful?
Apparently no. Apparently they were like, I gotta get out of here now. Screw the old lady.
And the guy's just running around telling everyone?
No, they told their close personal friend and they're running around telling everyone about it.
I see.
one of
Did
those.
Grandma have a life insurance?
Yeah, that's what
plan?
I want to know.
That's
Next,
the
that's
question.
the next logical question here.
Yeah, that's it. That's good, Tryson. Now we're getting to the meat. Obviously, you're not on fire. You have a blanket probably on your bed. Throw the blanket on her and carry her out. That actually would work because if you stop the oxygen getting to the fire will go out. That's how I put out candles. I just put something on top of the candle and it will go out. You know. That's good. I like that, Tryson. Just in case any of us could get in this situation. Okay. My wife's grandma lives with us. If I woke up now, and she's on fire for some reason. I'm only laughing because it's absurd, okay, guys? It's not funny. But I would grab my blanket, throw it on her, carry her out. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I might just throw her out a window. That sounds really bad. Sounds really bad, but you can't breathe. There's smoke everywhere. You're carrying a human. You're probably not gonna make it out of there. I'd probably just toss her out a window and then I would jump.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
A broken bone is better than becoming ashes, okay? That's the way I look at it.
Dang. Nobody around here wants to stay in my range.
Oh, I'm gonna not pull again. It's like max low and
Yeah, I kept trying to heal him, but he would run out of my range. So
Oh,
then
yeah.
I'd have to run up, and then it would happen again, unfortunately.
yeah, get in there, Mac. You gotta stay close to. Hey, he leveled. There you go, full health. Right. Cookies and heal.
Misa do heals now.
I would also, I hate to bring it up, but this is just a crazy. I'd also like to know in what context the person told his friend that. Like, was he like upset? Like, I can't get this image out of my brain because it was so awful.
They were like, from what I understand, and obviously I was not there.
Okay.
From what I understand, it was like a situation where they were just like telling him about what happened, like casually.
Yeah, there's something messed up going on.
And apparently, the person, yeah, that's what I think too, because the person who told me this story told me that that the person was like, the fire started in the back bedroom, and this was right after it happened, and then the other person that they told was like, how do you know the fire started in the back bedroom? I thought you were asleep.
Ooh.
And then they wouldn't say nothing else about it. They were like, anyway.
Dude, I'm about to close this case. That dude killed grandma for life insurance. That's messed up. Was it his grandma or his girlfriend's
It was
grandma?
his grandma. His own grandma.
Gosh, kill your own grandma, dude. That's messed up. Killing any grandma's messed up. Let me rephrase that. But killing your own grandma is super evil, dude.
Other people's
That's your
grandmas,
mama's mama.
not so bad.
Still bad. But your own grandma, I just can't imagine.
Yeah. Pretty messed up.
Jeez. She baked you cookies when you were a little boy. This is how you repay her?
We did good with a 12 sync. Let's try to go down to 11. See how we do with that, because we'll get more
Okay.
XP.
Okay.
All right,
So,
let me just go into the party here.
I think you have to cancel the one before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have to
unsync it and-
re-sync.
Yeah, sorry, Angel. We're done. No more. Sorry if that made anybody uncomfortable. I just had to get to the...
Yeah, sorry about that. I just had to tell somebody because I couldn't stop thinking about it. Now, I
Try to
will
sync
say
to,
that I love to eat ham.
I like ham, too. I like... You know what? I don't know if there's anything but a pig I don't.
What about the feet? You ever had the feet?
Sync
You
to
know...
sync to nostalgic, because I'm gonna be running around. So doing this because he's 11.
Pickled pig's feet, is that what you're referring to?
Isn't that who I did, or did I do you?
You may have done. I don't know. Last you did someone who was 12. I'm not 12, so it wasn't me last time. So nostalgic is 11 though. You could do.
I think I already did it, right? Oh no, it didn't work for some reason.
may have
try
done it too
again.
early.
Oh, it says one or more parties is currently under the effect of a status which prevents synchronization, it says.
Is someone paralyzed?
Let me try it again. It's been a couple seconds.
Okay,
There we go.
There it went. There it went.
Alright.
We're level 11 now.
It'll be a little. You may have to redo food. I don't know if your food buff went away, Nathan, and anyone else.
I feel like I have to. Half the people's protect went away, but the other half stayed. It
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
make any
yeah,
sense.
it does. Yeah, go ahead and
You
rebuff
lose everything when you do that.
when you resync. Yeah, go ahead and rebuff us and then eat your cookie. Buff us and eat your cookie.
Where in the world is my ham at that I was eating earlier? My
Laid
in-game.
it down the
Somebody
sand.
took my in-game ham.
In-game hand. All right, I'm eating my delicious myth kebab. What do you mean by mostly meat? Explain that to me, Mujan. How does that work? Like, what non-meat do you allow, for example? I guess I should say. How do you gauge that? I could do that for sure. I actually don't give a crap about anything but meat usually.
Could you protect us, Steve, when you get a chance?
Yeah. Are you not protected?
No, all our protects went away when we resynced. So you gotta redo. You gotta do it.
I was confused because my my timers that I have up are still for 3 of you are still going. So I guess that's just like a mess up.
If you scroll over people, their status would be in the bottom left, and it says their name and then like the little icons of what's on them. And I don't know if you know, if the target party members, you do up and down on the gamepad instead of left and right. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I see it over the chat bar. It shows what stuff they have. Yeah, you see
Yes.
it, Steve? So it looks like, yeah, you're getting it. So need protect for yourself.
Wait, does Sashioka have it? I'm getting confused
No.
now.
No, Sashioka now he does. And you still need it.
But that's
You,
it?
Nathan.
I
you
got
and
everyone
Nathan,
else?
You, Nathan, and Mac.
Oh, and Mac.
Mac needs it too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, I feel like I've
Sonya
cast it
did
on him like 5 times in a row, I feel like.
I do too.
Now does he have it?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
it. If you look over your chat box, you see like the.
Dude, for
the
some
little
reason
icons.
Oh, yeah, now I see it. I didn't see it before for some reason.
Yeah.
This person needs it. Where'd Nathan go?
I'm right behind you.
It's behind you.
Oh, I see it hiding back there. Let me give you some of the sauce.
Oh yeah. 80%. Just eat tons of meat and just a tiny bit of not. What's that, Professor Smoothbrain?
Alright, I'm gonna go pull. Once he's at half HP. I mean MP.
All right, guys, stop. No more grandmas and fires, please.
Yeah, from now on, I will not tell any more stories like that.
I mean,
Unless they're not real.
yeah. I mean, it's a crazy story, but we're gonna
It's a little grim.
Let's talk about literally anything else.
Have you heard of that?
I was saying, how far did you guys get in this in 11? Anyways, like,
I can't remember now for some reason.
Well, me and
It's hard
Steve
for me
were
to
definitely we were doing those chains of Promethea quests, and we were having trouble. We were having trouble with one of the. I don't remember what we were trying to do, but it was a big boss or something. We needed people, and we were having trouble finding a group. And I don't remember what happened, but something happened. We kind of stopped playing. And I don't remember what level we were, but fairly up there.
What jobs? Like, I assume you were Paladin, Nathan.
I think I was. I don't remember, to be honest. I was a warrior. I might have just done warrior white mage, maybe.
I'm pretty
Something
sure
like
that
that?
I was a paladin.
Oh, you were Paladin. Okay.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
okay.
I used to always play as warriors and paladins way back in the day.
If he was a paladin, then I was not. I must have done.
Were
more.
you Dragoon?
I went back
No?
and did
I don't
Dragoon.
know. Yeah, I can't
went back
remember.
and did Dragoon. I think I did. I did. I totally did. Yep.
Oh yeah, you were saying that you saw someone with like cool armor, and you're like, I'm gonna be that.
Yeah, that was my original tune. But then when we came back, we made it. Pretty sure I made a time too. Yeah, we were doing the missions. Yeah, I remember that. I remember what the zone looked like. We were round. It was all purpley. Yeah.
So when this server first launched, they increased the spawn rate like crazy. So like mobs were popping left and right because there were just tons of people out here. So now it's lowered. It's like back to normal, but there's still like 4,000 people online.
Are we ready to start pulling?
Yeah, I was just looking for something.
Oh,
I'm
you found
coming.
one.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were out there pulling. My bad.
And I'm off in the distance.
I see him in the distance.
Right there. There he is. Actually, I don't see him either.
He's out there in the distance.
The music should start playing the battle music now.
Oh, yep, yep.
Get it off me.
Although I do kind of like the music here, I do think it's a little...
It's a little repetitive, I'll say.
Yeah, I think I might turn it off and hear this dune now.
Sounds
The
of
dune.
sands.
Yeah, the sand shifting in the wind.
So you guys can try a skill chain if you guys, you and Max, what abilities do you have, Nathan? Like job abilities, like, yeah, no, weapon skills, that's what I mean.
I only have... I have Burning Blade and Fast Blade.
Mac, what do you got?
Okay, I'm gonna provoke him. He's going a little
Yeah,
crazy.
he's coming after me or something.
You even took a bite out of me. Who's got him? Who's got him?
See, it's a little tougher now that we went down to 11.
Yeah, for real.
Raging Axe. So try, Fast Blade Raging Axe, I think works.
Okay, well, he's about to die, so we'll plan it.
Yeah, we'll plan it. Let me make sure while we like heal back up or whatever.
Let's rest up. How much XP we get? Ooh, dang. 192.
Yeah, a lot
Oh,
more that
nice.
time.
I even got a Swillup's worth of 165.
Yeah. You should probably be. How far are you to
To
next
10?
one? 10. Okay.
Yes.
Let me
Yes,
see.
There will definitely not be a song. Will definitely not be a song about it.
Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have got them started on that, sorry. They're going wild in there with that.
There will not be that.
But there will be on my channel, so subscribe if you're into that.
If you're into that.
We're gonna do one live. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I was talking about a barbecue.
I don't.
Well,
Oh,
that
man.
doesn't seem too much better, I guess.
It's too late to hear such shocking details. And with my imagination, guys, I'm sorry. If you could just see what I see in my brain, you'd understand.
Dude, I just got 10 new subscribers after I said that.
Oh, that guy, he's trying to butter up to you, see him.
Oh no, somehow I stood up. Oh, I'm all healed up anyway, though.
Oh, Mac. Yeah, you can. They
I would've
do.
missed
They
it
do
now.
petrify. What you can do is you can when you see them doing it, like if you look in the battle log, just turn around Like just unlock your combat thing, and then just turn around for a second, and then you can avoid the paralyze or the petrify.
If only I could have the power of Michael Keaton.
You know what to do.
You know what to do. The power of Michael Keaton.
Alright,
There's a hill lizard back at camp.
Oh, pull it, just grab it. Look it.
Now it's an over-the-hill lizard.
Even these look really cool, especially on this server.
Yeah, I always loved the look of those. Wait, are you the one, Nathan?
Yeah, for now.
You're the tank now?
But I shouldn't be. Please provoke off him. There you go. Nope, he's still on me. I don't think I can hold this guy. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Hang on.
You got like 3 healers here. You're good.
We're healing you up real nice and good, Dad-all.
It's terrifying.
Whoa, that was a big chunk it just took out of you.
You're a real tank now, Nathan.
Yep. Just like Geppetto told you would be.
Let's talk about how weird it's gonna be like 100 years from now when people are like, they move into a house, okay? They move into a house 100 years in the future, and there's ghosts of people that look like us instead of looking like the 1800s, etc. You know, they look like us. They're wearing like an EverQuest shirt.
Yeah, dude, you'll be able to hear like they say in the middle of the night that you can hear the soundtrack of the original Mario Brothers playing.
That'll be super scary to them because that'll be so long ago. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, creepy, dude. That old video game.
Who's a Raven? Is that person in our group? What in the world? Somebody just sent me a tale named a Raven. They're like, "Do you have Cure 2 already?" I'm like, yeah, but I can't use it yet because I'm not high enough level.
Who? But why do they care?
I don't know. I don't know. They sent me a tale. Their name is a Raven. A Raven.
That's weird.
Why can I?
How do I reply to them?
Control R.
Just hit Control R.
Yeah.
Like they'll be
Oh,
confused.
yes.
They'll be like, you know, because ghosts are kind of confused. Sometimes they think they're still alive. You know what I mean? They'll just be saying things they said when they were alive. So like our ghosts will be doing stuff like, "Honey, grab me a bag of them Cheetos." People are like, "Oh my God!"
Like, did you just hear that?
They'll have to look up what a Cheeto is and be like, "Oh, those haven't been around in 80."
Honey, did you buy Mountain Dew? She opens the fridge. What Mountain Dew?
What?
Because it's a ghost Mountain Dew, dude, from the Ghost.
Oh. Yeah.
And they're like, what? There was some there. I swear, I saw it today.
It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird times.
They'll be like, sometimes, if you own a game console in this house, the controller will go flying across the living room.
Oh yeah, dude. Especially when you're playing a difficult game and you can't win because the ghost can't play. He can just watch you play and he's getting aggravated.
Yeah.
Not doing very good at Call of Duty.
Oh my God. Dude, that brings a whole new meaning to Call of Duty Ghosts.
Did Max say what? Max said he had
Oh, a Raven is somebody watching your stream. It's in the game. Now it makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I just can't learn Cure 2 yet, unfortunately. But eventually I will be able to in a couple more levels.
Nathan, did you have fast blade?
As in
or
one
Burning
more
Blade?
level. Nope, 2 more levels. I'm getting
I
close
do have
to 10.
Fast Blade. Yeah,
Okay.
Fast Blade and Burning.
Okay, so you do fast blade and then raging axe. That's gonna be the weapon skill.
Do Burning, you said?
Fast blade
Okay.
to raging axe.
Okay.
Or it could be
alright.
Raging Axe to Burning Blade, whichever you guys want, actually.
Oh,
Really doesn't matter.
I like the sound of
So-
that.
Decide which one you guys want to start it, and then go from there.
Tryson, there is still a live server, though. We played it not that long ago on MMO Tourist.
Okay, so Nathan, you're gonna do Burning Blade, right? Let's
Yep.
see, and then he's gonna do Raging Axe afterwards.
Yeah,
Hey
I
Mac,
don't know.
it's 3 seconds after. Just an FYI, just so once he does it, count to 3 and then do it. You could do 4, 3 to 5 seconds when you have to do it. So,
Hey, I have a kind of a
Yeah.
weird question for you, Tetsu.
yeah.
How do I, so you know how we separated our little chat logs or whatever?
Uh huh.
How can I, like, look at the logs?
Like look back, like to
Yeah.
see what was said. Press Y. I don't know if you're using an Xbox controller, like or triangle on a PlayStation controller,
Okay.
and then A, below, like to select, and then it opens it up. You see it opens like the full screen.
Wait, when I push the Y button, it just brings up the menus.
Oh wait. Well, I'll show you after this one. just so
Okay,
you know,
okay.
yeah, I'll show you after this
I
one.
realize that we're in a battle now.
Are you using Xbox controller or like a PlayStation?
Xbox.
Yeah, we'll have to wait. I don't even have enough TP. It's just like COVID. I'm out of.
Dude, I hate when I forget to get enough.
Yeah, I forgot to check the poll actually. 81% says they'd rather pay $100 per game with no cash shop and pay a monthly sub. Only 19%, and one of those people actually said they wish they would have voted the other one. That was an accident. So, overwhelmingly.
I mean, that makes sense. That's the only time you usually ever get a quality product.
Yeah.
It feels like to me. There's a very rare... There's only a small handful of free games out there that are a quality product. Very small handful.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, so
And all of them would be better if they would have just not done.
Yep.
I'll say, Steve. So press Y, right?
Okay.
You're gonna see your chat menu like kind of light up a little bit, like it'll be like an off color, and then press A.
Dude, that is not happening for me. When I press Y, it just brings up your regular old menus.
That's so weird. I feel like your controls are like swapped or something like that.
Oh, okay, I have to hit X for some reason. I think I have the Japanese PlayStation controller setting turned on.
Maybe. So do you see your main chat like?
Yeah, I figured it out now.
And then you press the same button that you originally pressed, I guess X, and then it'll switch you over to the different types. There's Windows, Save, Tel, Party, so on. Do you see that?
Yeah.
And then you press left or right to go up and down, like really quickly, or up and down if you want to go one at a time.
Hold on, no, I can't seem to get it on the one that I'm trying to look at. I can look at the first chat window, but how do I get it to go to the other one?
What's the original button you pressed?
X.
So press, after you make it big, press X again.
Okay.
And then keep pressing, it'll keep...
Oh, he's right. Yeah, once you make it big, you can press that window button, your X button, it'll switch to the...
Man,
The
why
X for
can't I
you.
figure this out? I'm trying to see what that person said to me because I cannot... Okay, the F on the keyboard works too, but I don't understand how to select that one. I can only... It seems like it only lets me select the
It
main
does.
one.
You have to pick it. So use your select button once you're on it, and then once it's big, then press X again and the other one
Use the select button?
to make it big. Yeah.
Dude, when I hit the select button, it doesn't do anything.
Do this. Let's see if we can get you on the right controls. So your
Thanks,
controls seem
Crystal.
off. Open up the launcher real quick.
Oh, I see. You had I was doing it wrong.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah, I didn't realize you had to make it big, then go over to it. I thought you had to make it big before you went and did that. You know what I'm saying?
Anton, could you post that AI picture of a gamer ghost in the Discord for me? I want to see. I want to see what the AI thinks a gamer ghost look like. All right, no more grandma, guys. No more grandma. Let's drop the grandma. Don't make me make grandma a unspeakable
Bannable.
word. I can make that a bannable. Don't make me have to do that. No more. No more. There's a poor lady out there who's passed away now.
All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm pulling. Oh, Nathan, I assume you don't have your signet on, so when you rest, your TP goes away.
Oh,
FYI.
I just realized telling you the select button is maybe confusing. I meant the one you use to select things. Not like select button. You know what I'm saying? Kind of confusing.
Yeah, after the stream or whatever, at some point, I'm gonna. Oh, I think I know what's going on. He said he has a Japanese controls, which is making everything weird.
What only is weird when you're trying to explain to me something I don't know how to do. Because now I've gotten kind of used to playing the game with this controller setup.
Yeah, it'd be weird to switch now.
So you're all in now.
I just have to remember that the Y and X and the B and the A are swapped when you're telling me stuff.
Back headed to do bedtime and whatnot for the kids. Missed fun. Well, we made it to Dunes, and we're about to start practicing as soon as I get my points up. We're gonna start practicing the chains.
Yeah, don't rest anything, because you don't have signet. When you rest, it eats your TP up.
Oh, that's why I started over. Okay.
Yeah, if you need signet on, that's like that's why the game wanted to like force you to do it. They're like, you don't have signet.
Dang, Makilika died.
He did? No.
Oh crap. Okay, let me provoke then.
Yeah, I'm out of MP.
Alright, I'm almost back. I'm almost back on him. Like, I'm gonna go a few more ticks. It's almost dead.
Yep.
Hey Mac, you're gonna have to just res over at the little NPC because we don't have anyone who can get you back up.
Yeah, it's quite a while before we get raised. Before the white mage gets it, isn't it? Lizard's dead.
I got level up at least.
What does that make you actually level?
Level 10.
Nice.
And guess what, dude? Dude, this is crazy. In this server, it said Hearts of Melody attains a level 10 and receives a gift certificate to the Benihana.
Wow.
Nice.
This is sweet. I can't even believe you get stuff like that. It says it's going to be emailed to me.
I'm playing a warrior. I don't have a because it's my first tune, so yet Steve is a white mage. Let's see.
A terrible one.
Tetsu, you switched to a black mage?
Yeah, I've been a black mage with you guys
Yeah.
the whole time.
That's what I thought. And
Black mage, white mage, like sub is white.
Yeah.
Sprinkle a little pepper on your lips. Sprinkle a little pepper on your lips. Lips.
Here they are. Here's everybody. Black Mage Warrior for Nostalgic, Summoner White Mage for Sashioka, and Black Mage White Mage for...
Life of Ryan, what's up, man? Still streaming. Still streaming.
We're still at it.
We're streaming and a dreaming, boys. Streaming and a dreaming.
Yeah, let me post it here for you, Anton. Give me just a second. Streaming and a dreaming.
Yoo-hoo, son.
Go ahead, protect Mac, and we'll keep rolling.
Oh, yeah. Return of the Mac.
Actually, you need protect too.
Yeah, but nobody cares about the white mage, as long as they just keep healing.
There you go, Anton. There it is.
But if you get punched in the face and die, that's a problem.
Yeah, but I kind of really like dying in MMOs.
I love losing XP.
It rules,
I love
man.
de-leveling.
Makes it harder, you know. Makes it
Yeah, without it.
makes it actually a challenge, you know.
Yeah, without it, it's lame, yeah. Even though
Wait.
you don't like it.
I guess I'll use it.
Yeah, Nathan needs it.
Nathan needs it too, yeah.
I need to figure out how to turn this music off. Let me see. Big, maybe.
Why did they do this one to be such a repetitive sounding song?
You could do
Yeah.
config gameplay and then music volume. Just bring it all the way down.
I'm leaving it on. Just to be a douche.
Yeah, it's a little much. Like, especially knowing how long. I wouldn't have made that one the repetitive. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's a little
strange.
It's a little much.
It was an odd
I feel like-
choice.
I feel like that's maybe why the Square didn't originally put a song here. They knew you were gonna be here all the time, but let's just not put a song here. We're gonna get really annoyed, no matter what we do.
Yeah. Uh-oh, it's already time for battling?
Stop this train.
I shouldn't have rested. I broke my TV again.
It's alright, Mac needs to get his back up too.
Okay, I'm gonna watch his health. If I start to see him dipping too low, I'm gonna provoke.
Yeah, get it. Off tank.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on here?
Agree. Embers needs magic and diversity of mobs and dungeons. That would fix the game. I'm provoking.
There we go.
Alright, sweet. I'm gonna check it out, Anton.
Look how many
Right
pickles
here.
that grandfather's got on his lips right there.
Almost got me.
I forgot I could blind them off. Now I'm blinding it.
They don't make it miss more, huh?
Yeah.
Out of MP.
Or you gotta kill this thing.
Hoodia! Dude, listen to those hootias right now.
I love the Hootie
Hootie-ah!
Especially when they're timed perfectly and two people do a Hootie at the same time.
Dude, that's the best. Have you ever heard a
Yeah.
triple hootia though?
No, dude.
I haven't either. I need that in my life.
I feel like that might lag out the servers.
Triple hootia for the win.
Who just leveled Tetsu, I think.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice, dude. This is good XP.
It is.
It's even better than the time that the children came to my house to help me eat a bunch of
Don't rest,
corn.
Nathan, don't rest. You're gonna lose your team.
Oh, yeah. Dang it. I hope I didn't from just that 1 second.
No, you're at 692, max at 960. That'll be our goal for the night. One skill chain.
Yeah, it does show the mob health. I will show you where it's at next time we pull a mob. It is on the screen, though. It is on the screen. It's just it's a small UI, but it is on there. I'll show you guys.
Alright, here comes the next one.
Because down in the bottom right corner is all of ours. I'm on the top. There's Steve, Tetsu, Nostalgia, Mekalika, or I'm not sure how you say that, but that's what's a takeaway, and Sash, the bottom, and kind of being covered up a little bit by the chat, though. Let me see where it shows you. If you guys can see it. Oh, you guys are probably having trouble seeing it because of where the chat is located?
Yeah, the chat's over the thing.
I could. The only thing I could do is I could move chat. I can't move the window there that I'm aware of. We could do this. I can move this up here. Now you guys can see it. Is that better, guys?
Still lagging on mine, I can't do
It'll take a second for you to be able to change too.
The players are also weird and perverted.
I've never had that experience ever in this game.
Yeah, I haven't. No, I didn't know.
Were you playing a Mithra, perhaps?
Unwanted advances on your cat girl.
Okay, let's see if he's ready. We may have to do on the next one because this one's getting pretty low.
Yeah, probably won't see it
Yeah, no need to waste it. It's almost dead.
Kill this thing.
Yeah, chat does look better in the fire. I agree. No grandma jokes. No grandma jokes.
Yeah.
There we go.
I know it's a good opportunity. Don't do it. Resist. Resist, resist. Ooh,
Must
you made it
resist.
faint. Nice.
Cookie and rest.
You want me to try bottom left? Okay, you're right. That would look better.
Oops, I always forget to do the cookie at first, and then I have to stand back up to eat it. You should just be able to eat a cookie while you're kneeled
now-
down, I'm sorry.
If I put it there, can you guys even read that?
You'll choke on it.
We'll try it.
If you're kneeled down, you won't be able to handle it.
And Draz, if he's 49, because
Hey, look, there's a raven.
oh, he was a Taru, and people were trying to hug him at his head, and
Oh, okay.
well, I mean, a lot of times they're not being perverted. They're cute. They're a cute.
Yeah,
guy.
that's all. Like a stuffed animal.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
think
very-
they said that before to us. I think
Yeah,
this is
he
not
did.
the first time he's mentioned
we
it.
talked about it last time. Yeah. So a lot of the times, like even in Final Fantasy 14, they made it to where the pat is like perfect for the size of a Taru. So like, because that's just so common, you pat their little head because they're little guys.
Yeah, he should play as the Gulka or whatever they're called in this game.
Yeah, be the golfer. Everyone just
Yeah.
says you stink and you're fat, and then they leave you alone.
And nobody will
Yeah,
even be in a
like-
party with you or pat your head.
Yeah, they will definitely leave you alone. They'll comment on it's weird that you have a tail.
I think Raven's trying to trade somebody. He said, I don't know, someone got to trade.
he's looking at.
Is it me?
She's looking at Steve.
It would say it in your log.
Oh, they're giving me something. I actually knew how to trade. I just didn't realize they were trading with me. I feel like a fool now.
I wish there were pop-ups.
They gave me something here.
I have there's an add-on that has like a voice thing. Like mine says like incoming invite, trade, incoming, blah blah blah.
Oh, I just don't see it.
Yeah, it's like an add-on you gotta do in the launcher, whatever.
Dude, they gave me some soup.
Oh yeah, Nathan, do you have a weapon scroll macro like Max saying?
Do I have what now?
Weapon scroll like a macro for it? So
I
you just-
do. Not for that one, no.
Oh, dude, this is sweet. This is what they gave me, guys. Check it out.
Oh, Protractor? Oh, nice.
I could make one real quick though. Let's see.
Very nice. Thank you, Raven. if you're
Yes, thank
listening.
you, Raven. That is
Yeah,
so
thank
that
you.
is convenient right there.
Mhm.
Now I feel like a real healer.
Alright, let me know when you got the macro, Nathan, and then I'll go ahead and pull one.
Okay, so this is gonna be.
Everybody's getting together to set their macros, macaroni and cheese.
That's
I
gonna
wish
be
I ha-
slash
I wish I-
WS weapon. It's
I didn't
two
bring
words.
my fire spell. I should have brought my fire scroll. I could have learned it, and then we could have done a magic burst on top of this weapon skill chain. Oh well.
All right, tell me if this is right. To think it
Uh-huh.
is. / WS weapon
Uh-huh.
skill.
Uh-huh.
2 words. So in quotations, burning space blade. End quotations, and then space, and then the T inside of the. What do you call
Brackets
those?
or whatever.
The
I'm
brackets,
looking at
yeah,
your
yeah.
screen right now. I'll double check it. I'm looking.
I think that's correct.
Burning blade, yeah, and then bracket T, bracket. Yep, perfect.
All right, got it.
I'm afraid of those
Alright.
brachiosauruses.
And I can make it. I could add a /P. Burning blade activated. Go back. There we go. Now it'll send the tail when I do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can also do a weight skill, like if it was the other way around, you could do like /weight3, so that way there, you know, when you see it happen, you're like, okay, so it's gonna automatically wait. But you're starting it, so that doesn't apply to you. Alright, here we go.
Alright. Good to go. I like how it vibrates your controller too when you do that. Just to make sure, just in case I was...
If it's 2 words, Mac, it does need to be quotation.
Carbuncle.
I really wish I would have brought my fire. I forgot it. I could have done a bigger explosion.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Let's see if everything works. Yep, and it said it in party chat. There we go. I think he did his too, right?
Did you do it? I didn't see. I wasn't.
I think we did it. I think it worked. We took a big chunk of L's.
Mac was a little too late on it. I see. You did do yours. He did his, but Mac was like a second or two too late.
Oh wow! I thought you did it before.
No, get it away from me! Dude, it came and looked right at me, right in the eyes.
We're 12 now, because someone leveled up, right? Yeah.
Nice.
So we're gonna have to sink down to Steve because he's 10s. So we're like over leveled again.
Wouldn't that be a little too low?
No, you're right. You're right.
Didn't we have trouble at 11?
Yeah, you're right.
Let's see how much experience we get for it.
No, you're right. We'll die at 10. That'll be like a crazy struggle. Oh, you man, look it off me! Look it off me!
Oh no.
Got it. Oh dang it! It was too late.
Low Juno.
Oh no! I thought I home.
Oh
No.
snap!
Hold on. I'll see if I.
Wait,
can...
you have a teleport here.
Yeah, I can teleport to. I can go over there. Oopies.
Skill chains on GitHub will help you out a lot. Teach you how to do add-ons. Oh, it's an add-on called skill chain.
My bad, guys. I was telling everyone to be home point, and I didn't do it myself.
But I can't keep up with this.
Yeah, this ain't good.
Zone it if you have to. Someone can invoke it and zone it if you guys are gonna die. Zone
Yeah,
right there.
Yeah, we're gonna
Go
die.
south. Go straight south.
Feel bad leaving them. You guys go ahead and start running.
Invoke it and take it.
You go ahead and start running. Everybody else. Dang it, my freaking chat messed up.
Oh my gosh.
Run, Hearts to Meld. You're the
Oh,
main
it's Charles. Dang it. We're gonna have to run now.
I'm provoking it. Run.
Yeah, just invoke it and take it.
Yep. Run.
I was trying to keep him healed, but it was just hitting him too fast.
Yeah. Which is, yeah, I guess without the extra DPS, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably not able to burn it down fast
Oh,
enough.
a Raven's asking if we need a raise.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that, well, not for me, because I'm dead, but, but if someone else dies, yes.
Yeah, and also, when that battle started, I had 0 MP from the battle before.
That was my fault.
That's what happened, okay.
So it took me a minute to get back up, but Tetsu already had died.
He's on somebody that's not me, because he passed me up.
Dude, he's after Nostalgic now. He said he won't stop until he's dead. The lizard's talking in the game. What in the heck? This would be like a special event monster.
It's being controlled by the GM.
The GM? That'd be hilarious, dude. All of a sudden you see a talking lizard and it's like actively stalking you. Well, look how
Alright,
cool this
let me
place
tell-
looks. This place is a little spooky. Hold on. Oh gosh. Hold on a second. I gotta deal with something with work. I don't know what it is yet. I'll be right back, guys.
Now, Tetsu, in this game, I don't remember. Cause you released, can she still res you? She or he?
No, it's not my button. Did I lose XP? Oh yeah, I almost de-leveled. Ooh.
Jedi Fallen Order is a really good movie. Really good. Thanks for the sub.
So this would remind you back in the day playing 11 with the party?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Straight up. Deaths and all.
Oh, nostalgic. I did get my fire, and I also realized that it is level 13, so we can't skill chain it. Or magic burst it, rather.
Well, while we're all resting up and waiting on you to get back, I am going to take a quick bathroom break to go urinate. So I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back.
Steve said that he's got a work thing. He says he'll be back soon.
Oh, he had to take a call or something.
Yeah.
I wish you would have clicked his left analog in before he left.
Hey, what about analog?
He's not resting.
Oh, I see. I guess we might be able to kill stuff out here, because we have the summoner and the black mage, and I could heal a little bit.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn that they delayed that game. Yeah, I'm wrong. Unless they just didn't change their page yet.
Oh no, we've been murdered here. Never mind.
Yeah, it was delayed to April. Jason, a member for 29 months. Let's keep this party going. Also would love to do more content with you as we can. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think Steam just hasn't updated. It was delayed 6 weeks. Now, what were you saying, Tetsu? We could do what? Just out here, you say?
I was gonna say, but there's a group over there, and we're probably getting murdered. We're probably just better off just chilling out for now. Ignore me.
that hilarious. I gotta do Black Mage's job, which is my sub job for bar. Yeah, that's the tangled mess you get in.
But that's the what's amazing about like horizontal leveling. You've got to do others. There's always something to keep you. There's always another carrot, another treadmill to jump on.
Always. Yep. One more thing. This game's kind of a. Like, I'll have everything I want for this one thing.
Mm-hmm. EverQuest had that with AAs, I think, right?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It was a little different, but yeah, still the same effect on the mind.
Dude, this game has its own version of AAs too. I think they're called merit things or whatever. They were called merit parties. I never got that far, but
I didn't either, but I remember people doing it for sure.
people are let's do a merit party because you get merit points, which will get you AAs.
Life of Ryan! Member for 5 months. Forgot I had this. I'll just use it to say hey. Thank you for Life of Ryan. Hope you're excited about Saturday's French Party, man.
I've been meaning to sit down and watch MMO. I have not seen it. How long?
Oh! It's only like 20 minutes, 22 minutes.
Oh, okay. I had to watch it. I'm like, I don't have an hour and a half.
You thought it was an hour and a half?
Like it was an hour and a half.
It's a movie. It's a movie. It's not a movie for Yeah, it's best to watch the cut I did for YouTube. You can go back and you can watch the stream, but the stream has a lot of extras. You know what I mean? Oh, I bet you it is.
You got leather. You should get. You gotta get that curious stuff, the stuff that Mac has on. Armor wise, because that stuff has more.
Yeah.
detail than that.
Yeah. Do need to get that.
It was
bet.
because I accidentally had my phone turned on the stream and it was playing into the microphone. Sorry about that.
Oh, it was the fun. We could barely hear it. I couldn't even make out. I wasn't sure what it was.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to take
Welcome.
care of something real quick.
Yeah. Life happens. You know.
All right, I'm heading back in. Into
Just
the
like-
dunes.
Just like Jurassic Park always used to say, life will find a way.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
To interrupt your MMO, I think that's what they...
Everyone was so preoccupied with whether they could that they never stopped to think about if they should.
That's right. That's right. Okay, don't forget to get your...
Yeah, I'm doing that. There we go. You know, that's what happened to me earlier when I pulled. I knew I could. I didn't stop to think.
I gotta mention Gilgo Baggins here.
Is there Gilgo Baggins over there? I didn't see him.
Gilgo.
Is he a Taru?
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
okay. All right. good.
Absolutely he is.
Good. Well, I guess it'd be funny if it was a Galka. That would also be funny.
I wish you could do that in real life. I wish you could just walk into a store and be like, here, found this lizard tail. How much will you get?
I know, man. I would be
That's
rich.
called a pawn shop. That's called a pawn shop.
There's stuff even they won't buy, though.
I know. I
How
tried to
much-
sell a stack of lizard tails at a pawn shop. They wouldn't take them.
Yeah, and it was a full stack. Like, dude, this is 12 lizard tails, a full stack. We use it for crafting and stuff. And he's like, get out of my store. I'm calling the police.
He's like, I don't need no witch ingredients in my shop. I was like, no. Well, how about a bottle of hornet stingers, huh?
Those always come in handy.
People need them.
All right, sink us first, sink and then buff and cookie.
Let's see here. Party.
Do a nostalgic. He's nostalgic's 12. All right, perfect. Then protect Tron.
Dude, Mugen, there is always a way to do things in a really crappy way without needing to do the real deal thing. I wouldn't necessarily need a store for that skit. We could just really cheesily do it. Gas station monk style.
Mm-hmm. Love those gas station monks.
They're the best, man.
I'll make sure to greet you get MP. And then I'll pull.
A friend called me today who knew me, Steve, like when we were, younger, like was friends like for years with. Because he just watched MMO Cop, and he didn't even know Steve was involved in Cringe Phone, and so that reveal for him was epic.
Yeah, Steve, FYI for your MP.
Oh, yeah.
Cookie and said, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be funny to bring in fantasy things to a store that don't even exist. I guess this is actually 64 ounces of goblin bile. Yes.
Like, how do you know it's not regular bile? Oh, trust me, it's goblin bile.
Dude,
I
smell
harvested
it, dude.
myself.
If you smell that, you'll know it's goblin. Take a little sip. Did you take that deal? A gold ingot for $69? Dude, only one more dollar you can buy a store. I mean, buy a store. You can buy a PlayStation game. One more dollar.
All right, let's do this.
Hoo-yah!
Hey Mac, try to make a macro that you can like go like as I'm running.
I've got one if we want to start out on me and then he can.
Yeah, whichever way, as long
can
as
do it that way.
you get it off the squishy black meat.
Let's do it that way. I'll vote it off of you. And I'll split some of the damage up. I don't know if that's better, but it seems like it.
Yeah, no, that works out. You guys both use it. What's the recast on it so I know what's
I might have to look that up. I want to say it's 30 seconds. But I'm gonna check it.
If you guys both burned it, I don't want to pull and then no one can provoke off me. There you go. Provoke is back. Your little macro.
30
thing,
seconds. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. I'd have that.
I'm gonna use an XP ring. Why not?
How many years have you and Steve known each other? Let's see. First I have to figure out what
Probably like 23 or 24 years.
Yeah, it was since we would have met in 98. So I'm not good at math. What is that? 98, 08, 18. So yeah, 25 years.
Dang.
So much better when you get Cure 2 instead of just spamming one over and over and over again. You don't die.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I make that? Oh, hang on.
Well, I'm out of MP.
You have enough for poison up maybe?
Who needs that?
Me, poison. I don't know how much it is, MP.
Well, no, I don't have enough for it.
Okay, that's fine, it's not a big deal.
Okay, he's got enough TP. I should too. I should have now.
So Mac, just an FYI, you can make your macro so that you, as soon as you hit the macro, it does, it waits 3 seconds, and then it does it. So like on your first line, do like /wait space 3, I think is what it is. I could double check, but let me see. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, /wait space 3 would be what you want to do. And so once Nathan does it, you hit your macro, and then it'll just count for you.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I just told it just /say because obviously it's just gonna tell him that immediately. 30 seconds. Oh, there is new DLC for Pathfinder. I wonder why people are talking about it again. Wrath of the Righteous. That was a really good one. I didn't need it, I have to, but I did play.
I should have sat. I don't know why I didn't sit. Stupid me.
Give you 350. Did that really happen, by the way? Trying to pay you $69. Maybe he gets a lot of suckers in there, you know?
Maybe.
Alright, that's good enough.
I just want to walk in with like a bag full of stuff like that day, you know, like some dandelion.
It's all fantasy stuff.
Cat for. Just walk in, like, all right, I got a whole bag of goodies here. And then let him sort through it. And what's this? That took me about 40 minutes to get all gathered up.
I'm probably gonna have to go soonish, just to give a heads up.
Okay.
Okay.
It's getting to be a little late over here in my realm.
Well, what level did you make it to?
Well, so far, I'm to level 10.
Are you
How far
looking-
into 10?
I'm about 1/3 of the way into 10.
1/3, okay. Oh, there's a lizard next to camp if you wanna
Oh yeah,
grab
I'll
it.
go ahead and grab it. Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Okay, I'm gonna do mine.
Actually do his. He's waiting too long, I think.
I think he actually did his right with mine, and then I did mine and me.
Oh.
I think that's what happened. 'Cause I saw him out. It was too late. Already
No,
done
he
mine.
did it. He did it. He's got his. He has his.
Oh, there it is.
TP.
Dang.
So, no, that he has his TP, so he didn't do it.
Oh, okay. We tried to do. The party chat says the thing.
Oh, I think I gave you the wrong command. It's /WS, not JA.
Yeah,
bad.
it's WS. Yeah.
I messed him up.
The diamond longsword for my signature. That don't add up.
there goes a runner.
Oh, they are. 2 runners. Runners in the night.
So glorious.
All I'm saying is, no context, cringe pony. Somebody might be on fire. No context,
Oh my
okay?
God.
No context. I might do that. Oh, I'll do that. All right, have a good night, Andrew. It's not small brain, it's smooth brain.
Mm-hmm. Smooth brains.
Brain is huge. It's just smooth, that's all.
the lizard. Everyone's taking them.
I think
So
I
I know
started tonight at level 10. I'm with.
Oh yeah, yeah, you did level twice, I think. On the way here and then again in here.
Yeah, I think so.
If you see it pop at the camp, feel free to take it.
Okay.
Are we only fighting lizards?
Yeah, everything else will probably. I mean, I let me check on a bat. See if a battle.
I just wonder because I see a goblin protector over here.
Yeah, what's he?
That goblin, he's level
He's
20.
incredibly
He'll. You don't want to. Usually, what you want to aim for, like, I forget the number. I think it's like 6 to 9 levels above you, and that's like. And we also don't have like sub jobs and whatnot, so like we want to aim for like 6, not the 9.
Yeah, we're on the weekend of.
So what 18 would be like the most we want to like take.
How do you know what level they are though?
Oh, I have an add-on that tells me it gives me the exact number. I'm gonna pull these bats. These bats should be all right.
All right.
It's 50. They're level 15.
Yeah, something's better than nothing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm coming.
Here he
Yeah,
comes with the bats.
That's a good idea, Mugen. So you knock on my door. You're on fire. You ask for a cup of water, but you're wearing a shirt for F Word Online, and so I just slammed the door.
That's where. It'd be great if I had MP. Oh, we murdered those bats.
Oh, yeah.
They got demolished. I need to get
6
1
XP. That's not bad.
Yeah, considering how easy it was.
Yeah.
I'll pull bats too if I see them out there. I guess goblins are the one thing we can't do. And there's a set. I thought I saw a 17 one. Maybe the 17.
The snow or the sand here at night would. I remember last time I played it, it like. I don't remember it doing that this time. Oh, there's a hill lizard at camp. Are you good?
I'm gonna grab this one away for the next,
Okay.
away from our camp, and then
Okay.
we'll grab that one right after.
All right.
Oh, cause look at someone even grabbed the one next to us. So kind of good that I grabbed this one.
Oh yeah, somebody else got it.
Go before we leave to get that skill chain, weapon skill. Mugen, if you wore an Ember's Drift shirt, Nathan will welcome you in.
Yeah, but like, come on in.
Come on right down. Come on right down here, boys.
Come on in. I get a glass of water and a cold bird.
And a big old pickle to satisfy your quenchins. You like Moby Dills?
Moby Dills. Is
That
that a
should
real
be like a
brand?
pickle brand. That should be
Yeah.
It is real. It is real. It's a big giant
Okay.
pickle, yeah. They come in
I
these
like
big, huge jars, and they call them Moby Dills.
I'm gonna look for that. I love pickles. It's a great name for a pickle.
I don't even like pickles, but now I just want.
You gotta have them. You gotta get a couple Moby Dills in you.
I love pickles.
I can only handle them like on burgers, like little slices on burgers. That's it.
Witcher says he's gonna. He says soon I will de-level my enchanter to 20 so I can play with Nathan. It'll be an epic de-level journey.
You can sink down to us. You'll be fine.
He's talking about EverQuest on P9,
Oh, okay, okay.
which is absurd because of how long it would take to then take forever.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
A raven is back.
Oh yeah, she gave me a little wave.
Yeah,
Oh, she's trying to trade with me. I
Oh,
just
yeah.
realized.
You're gonna have to heal now.
Yeah, he's getting beat.
Thanks.
I'm gonna pull him just because of the damage to get his
Yeah, yeah.
spear.
Pull him off.
I accidentally tried to use a cookie on him.
You're dying. Here, take this.
Here, eat this
In his
cookie.
mouth.
Eat this cookie.
Thank you, Air Raven.
You're getting mauled by a giant lizard. You should put it in his mouth. Here, you'll be fine.
He is after this one. I don't want to use on this one. Too low.
You might. I don't know. That we're struggling here. Oh,
Should we
man,
do it?
I guess we'll be fine. I guess save it. I guess.
Dang. That thing's really taking a chew on that boy.
Yeah, Nathan got. I think Nathan has it.
I just got it.
Okay, good, good. All right. Yeah, there you go. Combo next pull.
Look at that yonder dragon.
Have a good night, Mugen.
Good night.
We're not doing too bad because we have food and stuff like that too. So we may be low tier group, but I mean you had your kebab at some point, which is a decent thing, and then we had cookies to recover quickly. So
Yep.
we're not that scrub of a group.
Yeah. We're only mid scrub. So.
Mid scrub level. We're like a stainless steel scrubber.
We're like an extra
Yeah.
medium group.
But not the really good fancy kind, like the old school.
The cheap ones,
It was,
yeah.
It was made out of wool and it left like color. You guys know what I'm
It's the
talking
steel wool stuff.
about? Yeah. Something weird about those. They come coated with some kind of weird stuff. I didn't know my dog was. I mean.
All right, here's your time to shine.
It's even better than Christmas out here, like y'all.
All right, here we go.
If you want to make it bright out here, press F11 over.
All right, here comes mine. Bam.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
There it was.
It
Finish the
happened.
work.
I didn't see it.
He did it.
No, he did it on time. That's weird. I mean, skill calculator? You failed me.
I feel like it. I mean, he took a ton of damage. Look how quick
No,
he-
but it does like a whole effect and everything.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Yeah. What's going on here? Yeah, and it even says skill check.
Yeah,
Try
yeah.
it. Yeah, try it the other way around because it shows it both ways. I don't know why that one didn't work. That's weird. I don't know. It shows it works both. That one's supposed to be fusion and. Oh,
Hmm.
well.
We'll
All
try
right,
it the other way.
swap it. Yeah, swap it around.
Could be a custom server. Dang, you're gonna do that? You're really gonna do that, dude? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. 62.
La 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 la.
Yeah, leveling 1 to 20 is
The
leveling
power
from
of the
60 to 20.
crystals.
You should at least make a video of highlights.
Uh-oh, dingbats, guys. These are the real deal. Everyone get to your positions.
Do we need to kill these again for quest?
What did they drop? I don't remember.
No, I was just joking from like.
Oh, man, to kill.
Referencing your earlier one, yeah.
When we spent hours farming something we didn't need. Something that wasn't even.
Ah, darn it, someone else got it.
Oh, dang it. We'll spawn over here.
2 Batwings for 200 in Sandoria.
Dang. Oh, we get the Hill Lizard camp. Can we get it?
Grab it, yeah, grab it.
Kudia!
Yeah, that's insane. The membrane.
Yeah. Oh, he's very tough.
Well, technically, Cyber, it doesn't fit the definition of insane. Although by de-leveling, you are leveling up again, and you've already done that, you didn't actually lose. It's not like it didn't work, right? So it worked before, and you're just doing it again because last time. So by the definition of insanity, that makes you sane. Right? Am I right? That's what I'm saying.
Don't forget to sit, Steve.
Thanks, O Raven. She gave me some fancy new earrings to wear.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
What level? Check.
Oh, those are the
Ooh.
ones I got on, nice.
28 Dragoon, 14 White Mage.
Alright, here comes the next one. So this time we're gonna do, so you're gonna start it, and, no wait, he's gonna start it and you're gonna follow it up.
Everybody?
Yeah. I agree. The journey is the best part.
Oh yeah, I agree too.
Okay. Did I have enough this time? I'm ready when you...
Dang. Dang, what in the heck is happening? This thing's giving him a beatdown.
Yeah, I'm switching for both. He might not be ready.
You guys both have TP.
Okay, there he went. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Faction. So technically, if I had fire, I could follow up with fire, and then it would make a big boom.
But you will get it, right?
Yeah, 13,
Next,
yeah.
At 13, so next time we play, I bet that.
Yeah,
triple
that-
chain. Yeah, Dark Age came out has a really fun. I do kind of like the end Dark Age better Journey. But if it was a classic Dark Age, I would really enjoy Journey. Actually having to go to dungeons and
Oh, Steve, rest. Sorry, I pulled that into your MP. Cookie and rest. I'll heal for now.
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
Okay, that was my bad. I'll handle healing for now. Nathan's gonna have to be on point like whenever back is down.
yeah, yep, I'm watching. As soon as he turns red, I'm pulling it.
Oh, it's
Oh, I think she was healing. She's away.
Avenir is healing it. Yeah, she's like power leveling it. It's great. Aravind, sorry, Aravind is power leveling.
Yank it off for a second. Right. Dang. Shoots me really hard.
I'm healing you with my magics.
I love being healed with magic. Much more fun that way than bandages.
Good old-fashioned massage.
Yeah, I mean, I like a good massage and all, but in my video game, magic.
They say never that I have magic hands. Does that count?
Provoke it again. Oh, big boy hit. Okay, alright, that hurt. That was a big hill.
Yeah, thinking of the earth.
It's really hard to heal like that. Like,
Yeah, that's when Cure 2 is handy. Stuff like that happens.
One day I'll have that.
what level does that unlock?
11, the next level I hit.
Oh, sweet. So next stream, you'll definitely get.
Oh, yeah,
you'll
for
get
sure.
fire.
We're getting big chunks of XP. I got my ring on, and I just got like 315.
I got
so
204.
You must be getting close.
Ooh, next pull, I'm gonna deem. Who are we level sync to?
I'm gonna stay on until I'm gonna log when I hit 11.
Nice.
I'll stay on till then. I think I can make it till then.
That's the spirit. That's how 11 gets you.
Dude, 11. Final Fantasy 11 is sweet. It's taking us a long time because how we're doing it, but we're just gonna play it forever until we can't like this. That's the plan.
I mean, we're doing pretty good for
Oh,
coming
good
here
to know, a Raven.
Pre-11.
Oh, does he have one? Oh, he's got a lizard back here at camp.
Yeah, okay, yeah, grab it.
Are you there?
Where is it? Oh, right here, yeah.
just lost sound.
You did?
Can you hear us?
I don't think you can. And then we all died.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry, I lost sound.
There we go.
We
Yeah.
just did that, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, the king has returned!
Oh no, I didn't get
Just
it.
like in The Lord of the Rings.
I was trying to fix my sound.
No, there we go. You got it. You got it.
Oh wow, it still worked. Dang.
Murdered him, yeah, because you got, I think it's 3 to 5 seconds in
Ah. Yep, ding, 13.
Dude, whenever we finally get together again, I have this idea I've been wanting to do for a while.
Okay.
That is a parody of The Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
And it is going to be The Lord of the Wings. And it's about hot wings.
Oh, love
when you
it.
said wings, I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
I love it. The Lord of the Lord of the Wings.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to come down that way this summer. So we'll have to get together and do some videos.
Yeah, dude, let me know in
dude,
advance so I can make it to where I don't have to spend a lot of time at work.
If you're okay with it, when I do come down, it would be really fun if we did a cringe pony while I'm there. And I could just log into my account from your computer and we could stream it.
Oh, yeah.
At your house. You know
Well, that's a
what I
good idea. That'd be awesome.
mean? That'd be really fun.
Also, if we want to make videos on here, I have both the restaurants we can use as a film location.
Oh, dude, we could do some kids. You're right.
Dude, we should make some, like, hilarious, like, cooking show type shows.
Yes, yes.
I immediately
We should
thought
film
of,
a
like-
bunch of them.
I feel like you're gonna like something out of Bob's Burgers. Because I feel immediately is what I thought of.
Dude, have you ever seen the series of shorts? You can watch it on YouTube that Tim Heidecker did called Tim's Kitchen.
I do. I have seen. Yes.
Dude, that one is hilarious, dude, because I love how he keeps, like, trying to push that Pitzman's mustard because they're, like, a sponsor. And the friend that he has there is like, look, dude, my toilet is clogged right now. I've got plumbers coming over. I wish I wouldn't have agreed to do this. Oh, man.
How am I liking Lord of the Rings Online? I'm loving it, man. I'm having a lot of fun. There's gonna be some massive. I might be behind, but last I heard was they want everybody to get to level 30. We're like level 20.
Out of
Actually,
MP.
It's not that big of a deal, actually. I think I'm level. Yeah, I'm having fun with it, especially that we get to do group calls a week.
You can always
Out of
2 hour
MP.
Steve.
Okay, I'm
We're gonna
provoking it.
What is going on here?
It's
I
almost
think we're
dead.
okay. We're okay.
Kill it, kill it. Woo! Scared.
I think I might have a problem here, guys.
What's wrong?
No, never mind. I was just being a fool. Everything's good. Everything's good for now. What's up, Maria?
There's 140 levels and that's great. We're not trying to rush, but we are trying to do new
And
content
Shawnee, what's up?
each week.
Yeah, how's Lotro, like, how's that going? How's that feel? Does it feel like WoW? Does it feel like 14? Like, does it have its own feel?
It has its own feel.
Yeah, I'm playing it too. I'm much earlier in the game than them, and I think it has kind of its own vibe going on.
Is there a way in that game? I don't know. Maybe Professor Smoothbrain knows or somebody in chat. Is there a way to level or to group up with people that are a lower level than you, Lotro?
Oh, that would
Like
be
if
cool.
if me and Steve could get together and like once he gets to what level is it, 20? Is there a way that I could level down or play with him in some capacity? We could run dungeons.
That would be cool. Because I love the character that I've made on there for myself. I kind of want to play more of it.
Yeah, dude, we'd both be dwarves.
I know, dude. And my dwarf's name is Badeldorf, and it rules.
I love it.
I've been wanting to make a character named Badeldorf for years now, and I finally did it.
It's a good server too. There's always people chatting.
What's the name of the server again?
Landroval, is that where you went?
I'm pretty sure that's the one I went to.
Okay.
I'll
It's a
double
RP
check it
server.
next time. I'm pretty sure. If not, I'll just have to start all over again.
Okay, so he said yes, we can in dungeons, but not out in the open.
Oh, okay.
So we can run dungeons again.
I don't know why I felt compelled to run all the way up here into the action.
Oh, provoke that. Sometimes you got it too.
Well, you gotta watch out for those things. They have disgusting attitudes.
It's because living up on that hill, dude, they've been looking down at everybody all this time.
Oh, you're right. They've been up on Pumpkin Hill. Dude, those hill lizards are like the Rolls Royce of lizards. Just look at them. I wish that I could get that as a mount.
This thing and ride it around?
Yeah.
I wonder if you can on live. They took a lot of mobs and made them mount.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, Cyber Nomad just heard your idea, and he just made a character on Lord of the Rings on Alpha Door.
Really? Is that real?
I don't know if he really did or not. He said he did.
Dude, we should start a Dwarf clan.
Dwarf clan.
What's the dwarf?
What did I name? Oh, mine's just named. I'm blanking out on my. Oh, mine is close, dude. I could do a Drankendorf. So you should do Drankendorf.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Drankendorf.
Drankendorf, I like it. No, he didn't really. He was just joking.
It'd be hilarious to see a bunch of dwarfs running around together.
Coordinated groups are always the best. Like, I always wanted to make groups with like Goku, Tien, Yamcha, and have like a full party of just like Dragon Ball Z characters.
Yeah.
Or anything coordinated is always cool.
It would be a good like troll move to make everybody to have the same name, but add like an extra of the last. Like it'd be like Badeldorf, and then Badeldorf with another F, and then Badeldorf with 3 Fs, and keep going like that because people would report you as bots, and you're not.
Like, I'm not a bot.
Dude, check the logs, dude. We're all just best friends.
We're the Badeldorfs.
We're
The Badeldorf brothers.
Don't you ever go to your local bar and hear us play?
Are you not
Every
familiar
Saturday night.
with the Badeldorf bros?
We go to the karaoke and play every Saturday. What was the name of that? What was the name, Steve? What's the name of that?
Oh, I know what it is already. Ron and the Frodos.
Ron and the Frodo.
We went to a karaoke night. This wasn't even that long ago. We all went to a karaoke night at a bar in like the South. People don't play around. Like they don't got much of a sense of humor. You can't. Stupid. You might get your ass kicked. But we went to this bar dressed in like medieval robes, and we all sang. What song did we do? Do you remember? It was something ridiculous.
It was.
Oh, it was that Africa Toto.
Yeah.
The rains down in Africa. we
Remember that guy wanted to beat us up, and we ended up in a situation where instead we did karaoke with him.
Yeah, he came up and ended up singing with us. Because in the South, man, you just can't do weird things. People don't know what they think is happening. For Satan worshippers, maybe.
Yeah.
But there was one guy saying he was going to be. It was like getting kind of violent. But then we went up and started singing, and he came up and sang with. And then he was.
He was like, he's the one that made up that name, Ron and the Frodos.
Oh, he is. He's like, what do we got here? Ron and the Frodos. And we're like, yeah, and that is who we are.
No, he was Ron. Remember?
No.
That was our
he was
name.
Ron.
That was our karaoke
What?
group name, Ron and the Frodos.
I forgot that his. Hilarious.
We were all basically dressed like Friar Tuck
Yeah, that's the best way to.
from Robin Hood. From like Disney's Robin Hood, Friar Tuck. We were all dressed just like that. So absurd, and we used to do crazy stuff.
levels. Everyone's leveling.
Everybody getting a level up on here. Oh, you
Yeah,
guys, I'm so
nostalgic.
close to leveling. I can
taste it.
What does it taste like?
tastes like sand.
Get used to it. You're gonna get a lot of that.
It's a good thing I'm not like Anakin Skywalker or something like that. That guy hates sand.
Yeah, he just wanted to go to Tashi Station.
Oh, that was Luke.
Oh, who did you say?
Anakin.
Oh, Anakin, right.
Remember he was like, "Oh, I hate sand."
Yeah.
That was one of his things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The lizard's coming in hot.
I wish that when they remade, or not remade, when they made episode 1, that after he won the race, it would have broken to a musical. That would have
That would have been awesome.
that would have made it so much better.
People would be mad to this day.
You would have ruined my childhood. I'll tell you that right now.
You guys better be glad. I don't have the rights to ever do anything.
Star Wars, the musical, but it's canon.
It's canon.
Oh,
the
God.
the canon musical.
That'd be hilarious, man.
I was like, how did George Lucas approve this?
I
But
would
it's-
like to do.
dude, they could
Star
do it.
Wars, what if we did Star Wars canon musical improv? So whatever they make up that night is canon.
That would be hilarious.
You gotta roll.
We'd end up with some weird stuff going on. But they really could do Star Wars the musical, make it be canon if it was like a story about Max Rebo and the Jizz Whalers.
That would be interesting.
Alright, guys, I hit level 11, and I better get off here so I can do
Okay.
things
Sorry,
early
I
in the
gotta
morning.
bring one more. Sorry.
Okay, no,
Alright,
we got this one. I got it.
This is our.
We can.
victory.
Well, this is our victory lap right here.
I also ghetto pulled it because I had no mana. So, like, it's already ghetto pull using magic. I had to just whack it with my staff and run. I had
Alright.
no mana.
If he saw that in the party chat, we'll one more time. Combo.
Do it. That wasn't who's boss. Good night, Professor Smooth Brain.
Good night, Smooth Brain.
Good night.
Professor. Professor Smooth Brain. Okay, I think you just did his.
Professor to you.
1, 2, 3. Here it goes. I think I missed.
Did you miss?
I think I missed, yeah.
Who's
I
it
was about
on
to already.
right now?
It's about to be on somebody up there. We both were voting at the same time. It's on him, though.
Snorkson. Yeah, you may have missed.
Yeah, I think I did. I think I missed.
Oh no, you got it. Sword to use Burnblade. Take 7.
I must have just did too early then.
Yeah, I think that's too early.
My
It's gotta be like-
Mississippis were too quick.
Yeah, you know how you always count quickly. As you always do. I know. I do 1, 2, 3. I can like count to 4 because you have like 3 to 5 seconds.
Yeah, so it's better to be a little late than a little early.
Yeah. All right. Good job, everyone.
Yeah,
that
I
was a
made
good
it to level 11.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We did good, I think.
Dude,
You
I'm
got
gonna-
cure 2s now too.
I know I was
Take
using
that
it in
back.
that battle there. Pretty sweet.
So next week, we can tear it up.
Oh yeah, I can start pulling quicker.
Yeah.
We can go to a different area too, because we could probably get off lizards and head over go get some crabs.
Oh, that sounds
Oh.
delicious, actually.
Exactly.
I love that crab camp for some reason.
It's good eating.
Little oasis.
Yeah, the Oasis, I love that.
We'll have to go get some of that back to the Highlands and get some of that sheep butter to go with it.
Oh, yeah. That'd be
We'll
delicious.
dip those crab legs right in.
We can make a little fire.
It'll be amazing. All right, guys. Well, that's the end for me.
Yep. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for coming and joining us. And
Yeah.
we do this every Wednesday night. Usually starts somewhere between 6:30 and 7, just depending on when me and Steve both get back to our computers and get everything set up. That's Central Time, so that's 7:30, 8 p.m. We just play until Steve's got to go so he can get some amount of sleep.
Yep.
But yeah, thanks for joining us, Tetsu, and thank you so much, everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
What's the takeaway? And everybody, thank you. And also, and until next time, my friends, we'll see you guys. Coming up, tomorrow is me and Steve and Dave are playing Anarchy Online tomorrow.
Yep. I think it's going to be my first time playing it, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Maybe at some point I tried it out and just was like, whatever. I don't know.
I feel like we did, but I don't remember it.
I don't either.
So it'll be new to us. And by the way, Steve, chat had told me earlier, a guy that does play, we might want to start the download early as possible. It's apparently it just takes a long time or
weird.
But,
you wouldn't think it should.
I'm gonna start mine in the morning as soon as I wake up.
Okay. I'll try to remember to do that too, actually.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. What's the takeaway? Hopefully you come join us again. Now that we can level sync, it's way easier.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Not get bad experience, because last week it was rough.
Oh yeah, it was brutal, dude. We didn't kill anything last week that gave me over 25 experience.
Yeah, and look at tonight, we're getting like a
that's
kill.
pretty cool.
So now we're moving, baby. But thank you, everybody. Everybody have a great night. See you later.